Ready to go? Hang on, I still have a couple sunflower seeds. But let's load in, shall we? Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm. There was an update for this game I saw.
That did it.
Oh yeah, that's right. That's where we ended.
We need to talk.
Damn right. Lots for me to explain. But not
Grandpappy.
here. The night's got ears. We can have our talk in your head. You have a room there, right?
How do you know about that?
I'm your grandfather. What don't I know?
Well, that's a very interesting way to think about it there, Grandpappy. So, as per how I've been playing this game, this girl's done with the spotlight. It's time to switch to the good other Sir. Sir Alan. Sir whose destiny hath been foretold. Is she gonna pull her gun out in here?
I need to head back.
No, she's not even gonna go in there. I accept. I finished the boss fight, like, immediately. And then that's where I stopped. Hence, why everything's not loaded. There we go, girl. You feel good? You feel loaded? You got all those bullets. You got all those boom booms. You got all those batteries. Uh-huh. Now. What's her goal? I shouldn't have put the sunflowers in my mouth as soon as I was ready to stream, too. I have, like, a small handful left in my cheek that I have to eat because I don't want to waste them. You know what I mean? So clearly, this pathway leads somewhere. But I have bolt cutters. I have them. They're mine now. Which means there's so much I want to do. Oh my gosh, there's so much I want to do. But technically, we killed the boss. I should switch to Alan. It's Alan's turn. It totally is. But I can't stop with so many locked bolt cutter doors. Can I? Should I? Oh. I also don't know what they did in the update. I want to know. Did something fix? See? Look. Oh my gosh. I've only used the bolt cutters once. I figure... Was this always here? Guess we're going in here. What was that one? Emmett taken? Gale taken. Cynthia's lamp. Shoot. I don't know which one that is. It wasn't Lucis and I. Was it Emmett?
Emmett Elwood had had enough. All his life, he'd been surrounded by the same small-minded,
Nope.
impolite, ignorant people in town.
I remember that one. It wasn't Gail. At least I don't think. Was it Cynthia and Tom?
Cynthia Weaver smiled. Lost without her lantern? Nonsense. Cynthia felt as giddy as a young girl in love. Cynthia had loved Thomas Zane. Tom only had eyes for Barbara. Barbara was bad news. Tom had seen it in the end. Cynthia had been there to comfort him. And when he left, Cynthia waited. Years of waiting. Now Tom had come back to her. They'd be together now. See the world. She'd always dreamed of seeing New York. They were there now in a fancy hotel. She drew a bath. She would become like Barbara. No,
I remember this.
better. She sank into dark water. Into Tom. Tom had enemies plotting against him. Cynthia would deal with the nasty Anderson fellow, Tor, always poking people with his hammer.
He's a
He had
poker.
it coming.
Poker hammer. It wasn't building. I wish I knew which one it was.
Gale Barrows stared at his chest x-ray.
Nope, it's not that
It
one.
was in a...
Was it? It wasn't Cynthia Corrupted, was it? I don't know.
Ilma Koskela stood in front of the small gathering of Coffee World employees and bikers. He read from a piece of paper. Mocha was a wonderful
Shoot. Because I have no clue which one it is, I'm not gonna... That's... Whatever's unlocked for doing that, I'm gonna have to go listen to every single one. Bah!
You know about my mind place? How is that possible?
We all have the power.
What?
Find the truth. Damn right I do. Odin already told you you're a seer. You can gaze into their heads, see the truth. See past the lies. Past this bullshit horror story. Us Andersons aren't bound by it. You can fight it. Don't be the story. Make the story.
It's true. I am a seer.
Saga starts her own cult.
I have a power. My mind place is more than I thought it was. This isn't my intuition. I'm seeing their thoughts. Is this why I know the truth about Logan? While everyone else forgot?
That's up for debate still, girl. But hey, let's talk about Pappy.
You said you were my grandfather. If that's true, why wasn't I told about you?
You were part of our fucked up family. Way before this horror story. I was a shitty fucking dad to Freya. Your mom didn't deserve that. Not one bit. Things were said and done. Not a day goes by I haven't regretted it. But that fucking father of yours didn't make things any easier. I know Freya is gone. So I need to apologize to you. I am sorry, Saga.
I can see he's sorry.
I can see his
Mom said
nose
she didn't want anything
hairs.
to do with my grandfather. And that my father died before I could remember. It all matches. Tor and Odin are part of my family.
Wait, whoa. What was that?
You said you were
Oh
my grandfather.
gosh, I'm sorry. I gotta
If
rewatch
that's
that one.
true, why wasn't
You were part of our fucked up family way before this horror story.
I missed the last line, and it's
I
important
was
to
a
me.
shitty fucking dad to Freya. Your mom didn't deserve that. Not one bit. Things were said and done. Not a day goes by I haven't regretted it. But that fucking father of yours didn't make things any easier. I know Freya is gone. So I need to apologize to you.
Don't focus on the nose hairs, Nick.
I am sorry, Saga.
I can see he's sorry. Mom said she didn't want anything to do with my grandfather. And that my father died before I could remember. It all matches. Tor and Odin are part of my family.
Okay. So the way she says that, I had trouble distinguishing aren't or are, but I didn't see it fast enough because I was drinking some of my drink. And so, yeah. They are part of your family. It's true.
You said you were a shitty father to my mom. Is that why she left?
Freya never looked back. My girl was strong. Freya always thought our powers had a dangerous side. Odin and me did fuck with things that should not have been fucked with. Your mom had common sense.
Rock on.
She raised you right. Kept you safe. I'm not surprised she didn't tell you about the Anderson power.
She was always protecting me. Whenever I told my mom about my mind place, she called it make-believe. I wish she'd been more honest with me. At least towards the end.
So the mom knew. So that means Saga. That means Saga is kind of like the director. A person that has the ability to interact with objects of power and not become tainted and lost. Oh, that looks like a monocle. Heyo.
Mom wouldn't talk about my father. You knew him?
Some doors are better left closed. Your dad was a complicated bastard. Always thinking too many steps ahead. That's not how we work. There was trouble, and then he was gone. I didn't handle it well. Freya didn't want anything to do with me after that. I can't blame her.
I never knew my dad or my mom's family. So many broken relationships in my past. I won't lose mine. With Logan. With David.
Yeah, maybe.
I won't stop until they're safe.
Wait, who's David? Who's David?
I have the clicker. Can I use it to save my daughter?
An amp. Get your guitar roaring and your drums crashing. Blow reality's eardrums. Just the light switch isn't enough. It's Tom's story we're dealing with, so he's gotta be the one to rewrite it. After that's done, he can flick that switch to bring the whole thing home, baby.
I can't use the clicker without Wake. Tom. Meaning Wake. He needs to rewrite the story first. I can't stop the horror story without him.
Yeah. We knew that. Case freaking closed, baby! One by one.
Wake wrote Logan into the story. He had no right to use her like this. There is still time to make him fix it. I won't give him a choice.
How about you be polite to my Sir Alan? or else I will put you in your place, Toots. I don't care what saga you hold. There's trouble. Freya took her after. Wait. Tor. Why did Mom leave? Because trouble. Mom thought Tor's power was dangerous.
The way Tor behaved? I'm surprised my mom hung around for as long as she did. But he is genuinely sorry.
He's family. For later? No! Is that going to be stuck like the other ones? These ones? These are stuck for later forever. I'll never be able to put them on my board. Clicker, amplifier. Dark presence. Huh? Dark place. About the clicker. Check. What about because Wake wrote the story? Wake can edit it. Wait. So Wake wrote the story, only Wake can edit it. Yeah, I know.
Wake needs to be the one to rewrite the ending.
Area around the overlap is always
And
flooded.
I'll need to keep an eye on him.
It's taken her this long to figure that out. I knew that from the first... Just kidding, I didn't know from the first flood. Fact versus fiction. Those are for later. The story. Those are all for later. Alright. Okay. Let's get the freaking funk fresh out of here, shall we? 3 remaining.
The FBC is holding Wake at the sheriff's station. I need to make Agent Estevez understand. They have Wake and I have the clicker. We have to work together to stop this.
Okay.
Casey. Do you read me, Casey? Damn it. Where are you, Casey? He better be okay. Focus, Saga.
Yeah.
Get to the station, to Wake.
As soon as I left this place, they give me another one.
Get the clicker to Wake, and make him fix his attempt to play God. That's the plan. But the
You think
FBC
Wake
haven't.
wanted to play God? Girl? You're a special breed of... I really hate these two. Why won't they go on the board? Investigate the previously flooded area. Okay. I guess that means that place? That has to be, right? Alright, I can do that. I don't mind doing a little bit more with the girl. Thank you.
Thanks for telling me this, Tor. I need to go find Wake. To stop this.
The old gods of Asgard will be ready to help. Me and my bro will bring the rock when you need it. Remember, your daughter is alive.
What?
Just kept from you by this bullshit horror story.
I needed to hear that. Thanks, Grandpa.
Pappy. Call him Pappy.
Don't worry about me, kiddo. I'll drag my sorry ass over to Odin. A few shots of the Andersons' finest will fix us both up. See you soon, Saga.
It's admirable how hard they party, isn't it? Like they party harder than you could ever imagine. And they bounce back every time. Sometimes stronger than before. You be careful, okay, Pappy? I'm still gonna make sure everybody's okay at this place. Ah, I know what to do with this. Let me just snip, snip, snip. Snippity, snip, snip. Snip, snip. Kick it open hard. We don't like those bolted doors, that's for sure. Did I... that? Why did my game save? That was trippy dippy. How did I flip around? Did you guys see that? Am I crazy? I mean, I see it's two separate sides now, but... How? I was on this side. I approached the bolted door. I unbolted it with the bolt cutter. And then I sprint kicked the door, which opened outwards. I turned to see, but when I turned around, I was facing the wrong way, and this was opened the other way. Nick, it's too early in the day for your brain to get blown in such weird ways. Oh, that's right. I riggedy wrecked this house. Maybe we should decommission this jukebox. It's got a direct line to hell.
Where do you think Rose got to?
Oh, who knows with that girl? I always see her running off in the middle of the night.
Good for her. Live life while you can.
Huh. A lady should be in bed with her Christie novels at that hour.
Oh, boo. Don't be so old-fashioned.
I don't think she's old-fashioned. Mrs. Bloody Knit Fingers is so hardcore that she's laying her blanket on a ladder now. Care to explain the ladder? First of all, there wasn't even a ladder in this room, was there? How did you get this? Ah! Maybe the ladder impaled her and it's just part of her now. Well, she deserved it. That's what you get, lady. For being rude. Stop being so rude. Or else you get the ladder. I love how this whole place is just destroyed now. Like, there's just nothing but destroyed. It's some tornado. Where'd the TV go? This is the room where there was a TV that had static, wasn't it? Okay, I pay attention to things. Like, with acute detail. Does he still have the bullet hole? I shot him in the forehead. How come he doesn't have that bullet still in his nog? Oh well. I collected that, didn't I? Yeah, oh yeah. You're special, you're strong. You're unique. You are not an individual. This place, now that it's morning, it's not scary at all. Hallelujah, because I was losing my bananas with how spoopy this place was. Still need the flashlight, though. We're back on the air, my dude. Sir? Okay, clearly the game's like, you're not supposed to go talk to people again. Don't they know who I am? I talk to people. Oh, he's gonna hate this when he sees his room. He doesn't seem like the roll up your sleeves, clean your room type of a guy. Are you exercising? Get it. Get it. That's how you stay young. Keep going, girl. Odin's son. All father. He'll be fine. He will be fine. Wait a second. Something's missing. Alright, maybe not? Do they change positions? You know how Odin has the crows? Thank heavens I played God of War, so I know. The two crows that always are with him, that are part of his, like, protection. I could have sworn one of those crows was actually up there, not there. So now I'm going to have to pay attention to their position, because that is interesting. Wait. I didn't go into the lounge, did I? So pretty. Pretty, pretty, pretty. I have a problem. I know. I know I have a problem. Problem is no more space for anything. It's these stupid keychains. Blame it on the keychains. It's the freaking keychains. And my massive stock of healing that I never use. Well, I can take this and put all of this here. That frees up one spot for me. Good. I can... I mean, that's it. That's the only real one without getting rid of something else. I really need to... It's these. It's these. They don't stack more than that. 2 per stack. I just have too many. I don't need 6. Don't need 6 stacks. So it's like... I could probably hold on to... like that. And I'll just start using them. I'll start going against what my mental training is, which is to not ever use those. I'll just twist it. I have to use those now. So dictates the training, if you will. The training. Audie! Buddy! Can I go in the squiggly door that takes me to the ocean view? Motel? Audie. You dirty dog. Where are you? Okay. Let me close your door for you. Out of respect for the Audi. Yeah, her room's still creepy a little. Just a little. She doesn't get a closed door, though. Norman? He was downstairs in his towel. Because he's a bossa nova in the towel. Gail, who I totally never met. Well. Bye. Now, why would I willingly come back in here? Because I'm still upset that all of the fuses are in here. But now it makes sense. Makes perfect sense. It was the lady from the first game. And it was confusing for me only because I didn't play the first game. And that's, you know, I've been debating actually going back, dipping my toes back into it and playing it. Because I've been enjoying this one so hardcore. I even dreamt about this. I'm not even kidding. Oh, here's the biggest question. There's no reason for me to go back down under in the basement, is there? Just sheer curiosity. Since I'm being thorough, you be safe. I wonder if the dead body is still there. It gets darker. Why is it so dark in here? Why is it like 1,000 dark in here?
It's not opening.
You know what, though? You know why I'm not afraid? Because I can't pull out my weapon. Except...
It doesn't budge.
why? That would be such a nice shortcut right there. You have to come back here for something, don't you? I don't know why it would be this dark. It's real dark. Girl, hold up your hand. No, hold up your hand and make a bird with your hand. It'll be funny. Come on. So much less. No, one of the machines is still turned on. I love that I came all the way back here for this. Which one is it? I swear the cycles have to be over. It's on the auto cycle. Alright, let me out of here. Let me out, let me out, let me out, let me out! Freak. Now, if something jump scared me right now, I would probably poo my pants very hard. That, the darkness. Just go ahead and... Was that what happened? No, 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 it's staying on the right side. Let me take care of this for you. Snippy, snippy. Punt it. Can you go back in here, or is this off limits? Oh, we're good. Is this place scary? No. Not at all. It used to be. I unscarried it. Oh, I forgot this was a room. Check, check, check. Okay, we have all these done, 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 done. Done, 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 done. Couldn't find Audie. And then they said Rose is missing. So. I'm totally gonna go the other way. That's my intention. I just thought I would check the front over here. See if anything different has popped in. No. 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 Yep, to the side. Maybe we'll fight some cultists. I hope so. Because I need to burn some ammo. Because I have way too much. Because I'm such an expert hoarder. And that's a good thing. It's the best thing. Plus, killing some cultists will help me, like, wake up. Totally. You know? You know? Tipped over the chair. That weren't me. Is there always blood? That definitely wasn't my blood. Alright, this is Christmas. Pop open this gift. Let's go, baby. Don't be wolves. Okay, we have a branching side path, which I think we should take. And then I'll double back and come get this. Bunker Woods. Thought the that was a dead deer for a second. Wait a second. Is this the path? What is this? Just a little nook of nook? Okay. Nook. This is the path. Oh wait, I better have that out. Just in case. Just in case there's a hidden symbol that I need to see. You know what I mean? It's still dark. Sunrise is very misleading. Jim? Pat, you're declining, buddy. Well, there went that empty spot. Oh well. Oh, not another one. Gotta open it straight away. Rose at bingo night.
Every night was bingo night at the Valhalla nursing home. Each time Rose drew a ball from the cage and called out its number, some of the residents shouted bingo, no matter what was on their cards.
Ha!
Some of them sat mute, their cards full, never calling out. Some of them would try to steal the ball from her. Some of them would chastise the others for acting out. It was like herding a clouder of cats. Rose didn't mind. She liked cats. She knew she was where she was supposed to be, with her little Vikings, waiting for the hero to come. Tonight, the residents were restless, more so than usual. Ati was wearing Blum's coveralls again. Tor stood by the phone. Too late. Rose saw the hammer in his hand. The garden lights started to flicker, the darkness and rain pressing against the windows. The time drew nigh.
It was bingo night when that happened? Well, we do like ourselves a good bingo night. If I do say so myself. Me and the crew go buck wild for the bingo. We buck wild. Oh. I'd like one of my lunch boxes.
Another lunchbox.
Don't act like you don't like it, especially now that you know that it's packed with love from Rose. Don't pretend to be anyone or anything besides who you are. Life lessons from Rose. I'm not. There we go. Thank you, sir.
Some from the back.
Some from the back? What is that supposed to mean? I'm just gonna carve some from my... Oh gosh. No. No. Carve some from the back. Carve some from your back. Why were they so dinky easy? I'm still set to hard, correct? That's never changed. Is it a joke how easy those guys were? And my crossbow bolt that I totally expertly shot back there, did it fly away to the oblivion? It's with God now. Oh.
Another cult box.
Is the password follow the arrows? The password is get the key. Follow the arrows to the yellow brick road. Dibba 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 dibba. Dibba 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 dibba. Huh? Down? That's what the arrows say, Nick. Okay. I think I merged some of those arrows together. This is the last one I hit, right? Not the black sign one. However, that would be a good mix-up. All the way over. Just in case. I can't see you, but I can smell you. You like that? You want more? Percolator? Haunting season. Sir, I'm on a goose chase. Shoot, where is it? I'm just excessively using ammo, by the way. I have too much. I need to not be so ammo. You know, that's weird even thinking that. It's fine, though. It's fine. Now, maybe not this gun. Maybe I should save the rifle shots. Those are special, you see. Ah, here it is. Or not. What? So this is nothing, huh? It's not the code to the thing? Wait, that nook. What if it was pushing me to the nook? And now the nook where those guys spawned is where my key is. No. No. No, Nick. No. So I was overzealous with those arrows, probably. Seems like there was multiple sets of arrows. Again, this was the last one. It did a circle. All we need is a small key. Now, am I supposed to follow it literally? What if it's back inside the... No, that's crazy. That's crazy talk. I like that there's just a...
Percolator.
What's with the percolator? Oh gosh. Whoa, whoa.
Cauldron like General Store.
What about it? Oh. You're the one that's not shadowed. Okay, I need to stop burning so much, probably. Percolate. It's like they don't see me. Why are they... Are they confused? Why are you guys attacking me, man? I'm right here. Did they turn dumb?
Forest was not safe. Tourists!
There, no,
Fucking monsters.
yeah, no, what? Why isn't anybody attacking me? What's happening? I don't have a good answer. Well, there went the crossbow bolts. Actually, I'm fine with my crossbow bolts getting gone, but I want them to try to kill me. I want them to try to kill me hard. None of this free ride crap, man. I'm not a fan of that. So I don't know what's causing them to be less aggressive or just dumb. They're spawning a whole bunch, which is cool. So let's see, the arrows pointed here, right? And the one behind the bush, we're not gonna go up that, no. Pointed this way to go to that one, to go to that one. Is this supposed to be a misdirect? So what if... So I was going back that way. That's not right. What if I follow these arrows instead? That arrow leads here. Oh my gosh, this is just a spawn point. At least it's not wolves. She goes and hides. She's a scareded. She's a scareded. I'm not afraid of them because I know that they're dumb.
Living in the woods.
See, look. She ran right past me.
Prowling the woods.
Throw something. I am a god.
Watch in the night. First annual deer fest.
Why won't they engage? Why aren't they engaging? Engage or I'll kill you with this. You like that? I got more medicine. You want more? Attack me! Attack! You... Why? What did I do wrong? Am I not supposed to be here?
Ritual murder!
You'd think that I would like this. I hate it.
Play cards!
This actually hurts me. It doesn't help me. I'm trying to get rid of stuff, not... Mama? Broken? Mama! Who's your mama?
Overgrown!
Overgrown? Ka. You want some? left to thrive.
Good job, Saga.
No, not
Now
good
keep
job.
moving.
This is terrible. The enemies are not attacking me, and I'm not happy. Do I need to reload the game? It doesn't make sense. It doesn't make sense. They should be attacking. Nobody's... That's it. I'm not going to kill anybody until somebody kills me. That's how I'll do it. That points that way? Is that a different one? Okay. Bingo. Follow the other arrows, you get misled. Huh. Where was the stash? It was close to here, wasn't it? I don't have space for this stuff. Can't hide from the trees. We are everywhere. Are you now? I thought this looked different than this. Single shot flare inflicts heavy damage in a large area of impact. Oh, goody. Gumdrops, another item to take space. All right. Nick has no more space, if you didn't know. Now you know. No space. Speaking of, a little hurt. Let's top ourselves off with one of these band-aids. Gauze it up, baby. Dun, 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 dun. Saga. Saga. Hey, Ghost. Howdy doody. Yeah. I had a... We're visiting Kate's mom's grave tonight, so it's... I'll have to... I mean... I'll have to stop... Got about like 3 hours-ish right now. But then I can probably come back and play more. You know? That's... I anticipate. I've noticed something weird, though. Dude. There's a patch for this. So I know it's Alan's turn. But... So I have bolt cutters now. It's Alan's turn. But I figure... I was already right here. I may as well just walk the pathway. Right? And then not give the clicker to Wake. Instead, become Wake. That's the goal. So if Sheriff Station is my goal destination, we're not going to make it there. But I figured I would do this. But right here. So there was a patch that happened. And let's just say this. I'm not going to swing at this guy. I want him to verify I'm still on hard. The enemies, they're not attacking me, dude.
Right. The percolator.
Watch. Let's go. So, I might not play this then, actually. If that patch broke it to where enemies no longer attack me, that ruins everything for me. I don't know.
Crossing the line.
Isn't it sad? Sad.
Was I? I got you back.
Some people would love it. For me, you better be. Yeah, say you're sorry. Say you're sorry. You had a free chance to, like, attack me. So I'm not going to attack any enemies until they attack me. And stop talking about something called the percolator. Oh my, it's one of these establishments. Where's the shoebox? Probably need to, It's a good thing I have so much free space. Alright. Isn't it kind of funny? Isn't that kind of fun? Yeah, I know that there's that thing. I know. You don't ever have to tell me directions, I promise. You know I'm gonna find it. It follows the recipe, but I'm brokenhearted, dude. I'm brokenhearted over enemies, to be honest. Like, very brokenhearted. If this is where it's supposed to be, this is not where it is. There's no generator here. Right there. Alright, guys, I gotta start my generator, so I'm gonna put my back to you and have a free... Go ahead and throw your sword if you want to. Percolator. Ghost. You want to see something interesting? I remembered something. Because I haven't played... oh, yeah. You know, I might just switch now. But if the same thing happens with Wake... I mean... let's actually downsize this. I'll take all 4 of those. I'll only keep 2. Okay, as far as this, what do I need? Is that, what, 12? 12 bullets. Okay, I'm cut off. No more. Which means all these shotgun shots from now on. And since there's a better version of flares, we'll swap that too. And then maybe we can at least make this look better now too. It looks terrible to me. It looks utterly terrible. Ghost, why aren't enemies attacking me? I didn't do anything. This was top of the chapter. Yeah. We saved this. It's technically still the same, but it's Wake's turn. It's his turn to have a go at the driver's seat. I mean, I was gonna fight my way back here because I was so excited to have the bolt cutter, but to be honest, I'm deflated. With enemies choosing not to even swing at me. That better not be the case for Wake as well. Because if that's the case, then the patch that they just put in, whatever they tried to fix, they broke. And if I remember, whoa, his eyes were demon white. It's good to be back here. Oh gosh. Hey, he still has a lot of space. So I mean, this is nothing, man. This is. I feel like we got a long ways to go. Except. Look at all the batteries and stuff. Gosh, Nick, take your shots, son. Take your shots. Don't save anymore. 'Cause reasons. Oh, okay, I forgot to tell you. I mean, I love the flare gun. I love the flare gun because it's like quick explosion. But I mean, when you look at this, I don't carry extra ammo for it, specifically because I know that it's precious, right? I'm not worried. I'm not worried at all. I know you hit your wall, but until I get attacked, also, I never hit a wall. There's nothing that I couldn't overcome, and nothing that I won't also still overcome. But I'm not going to not use it. It's his boom boom gun. But anyway, hang on. Let me get this out of my head. At the end of Control, the Foundation, no, not the Foundation, the AWE DLC, it ended with a beacon going off. I remember this. I went back and rewatched the clips so that I could remind myself, because it was bugging me. Like, I knew something that was related to Alan Wake, and it was a beacon went off saying there is an AWE happening in Bright Falls. But it's weird because it's a few years, it's like years before it's supposed to go off. And it's going off now, so that doesn't make sense. And the control girl's like, who's in charge of that? And it was Estevez. And I thought, that's the lady that just kicked Saga out of her case. So it all made sense. Find Alice. Go to Parliament Tower. Okay. I can do that. Parliament Tower it is. There's a locked door there? I guess there is. Poo stains. That means we're in business. Whoa! It wasn't defaced with blood.
Scratch was closing in, gaining control. I couldn't let him escape the dark place. I had to keep him from Alice.
Alice is safe, my dude, remember? I love that there's just papers and crazy and shadows. Alright. Last time I was here, he scared me. This time, I'm sorry, there's ectoplasm seeping from those elevator doors. This time I'm gonna scare him. That's the plan. Scratch thinks that I'm some easy target. He doesn't know who he's dealing with. I have a boomstick this time. See this? You don't want to be on the other end of my boomstick, or else I will boom you. You hear me, Scratchy? You hear me? You hear this? I have no itch, so I have no need for Scratch. I forgot about that. Go to hell? Who said that? Watch Alice's video. She said go to hell. Okay, I'm gonna go back down. Screw that. Just kidding. I live here now. I live here now. Maybe my flashlight. Hey, let's rewind. Let me walk back here. Forgot I had this. There we go. Light this place up. Much better. Much better with a flashlight. You know? Just this kind of unnecessary. Was that the bathroom? It's fine. It's fine. Just gonna close the front door. Okay, the dark place is getting spammed. Red is bad. Bathrooms are bad. We're not gonna go in the bathroom. We're gonna...
I needed to get inside the manuscript.
What? Okay, so that's the squiggle that shows up at the Ocean View Motel. And we have one... Why would that be in here? What's this place called again? Parliament Tower? Or something like that? It's gonna do a scary at me. I'm still impressionable.
Alice had turned the bathroom into a dark room.
Oh, Alan, you narrating is so... Why do we have a Victorian tub? I told Alice. I told her I hate Victorian tubs. Never, ever, ever... She photographing somebody else's hand? That's not... Why would she turn this into a photography room? It's just supposed to have me look at this? I can't zoom in. All I can do is leave. I can't grab anything. Alright, well that's clearly a shadow man coming through in the doorway while you sleep. And that's one of him getting closer to you while you sleep. No such thing as too personal. The photos are me. Just need to show a gypsy? Show a glimpse. Make you see. I can't tell that word. Oh yeah, get kind of closer. Yeah. What's beneath the no face? Okay. Nick, look at the tub carefully. Hey, Ghost. Look at that. They're calling you out. I see this is the Ghost M901. Very prestigious machine. Yeah, Ghost CVL 96. You know what they say about 96? Just a couple flip-flops away from that 69 number. This is a very prestigious photography device. What do we have here? What's this one? Ah, two. They have two Ghost 901s. Well. Welly, well. So what was the point of this? I came in here. It wanted me to press X to look at this. It was to get me here, which means I should have closed the door and get naked and lay in the tub and use the Ghost 69 machine to Okay. Let's go ahead and close that nightmare fuel. Honey? Alice? We gotta have a talk. No Victorian tubs. I've told you 69 times. I don't like Victorian tubs. I'm gonna have to snoop on her. I'm gonna go through your emails. I am. Gotta make sure you're not doing anything suspicious. Barry Wheeler. Hey, Alice. You're not cheating with Barry, are you, freak? Everything good with you back home? Just checking in. Whoa, that's weird how that. Why is it so... Am I drunk? Tried to call but couldn't reach you. You're probably just deep in creative process. Know how you artists get when you're in the middle of a project. Everything else disappears. call back and can't reach me, I'm doing whatever an executive producer's supposed to do. I don't like that. Why is that happening? It's weird. Oh, and if you want to help me with any business related to your exhibition, say the word. Sharks circling. They now want to turn what happened to Al into a movie / or TV show. And get this, a video game. Whoa, we're going meta. I told them to F off. Also, in case you hear this from someone else, a true crime writer by the name of Tammy Booker is working on a book about Al. Hunted down her publisher and told them we'll sue. Tammy Booker? Don't I have a dossier on the Bookers in Saga's dossier brain folder? Checking in because I haven't heard from you. Everything good there? Been trapped non-stop meetings, no breaks. Open kimono. I have considered peeing in a mug. Okay, we're gonna have a talk about some. This is the type of email you send your therapist. Hey, I've actually been considering peeing into a mug, and lunches be damned. How do these people ever get a movie made when all they do is sit in meetings? Well. Why am I drunk? I don't know. 5/11/2022, a year ago. So the last one was 4 months ago on what date? 5/9. Oh, did I skip this one? Nope. Okay. You're gonna think I've been replaced by an evil double, but I have joined a cult and I love it. Joking about a cult. Kind of. Barry. Working with Al or the Andersons was tough sometimes. These movie biz types are insane. My stress levels were through the roof. I was tipped off about the retreat. Best decision I ever made. Wait, what? I never felt this good and more healthy. The guy who runs this place. Chester? Chester? As in Chester Bless? As in the guy who is behind all sorts of crap from Control? The one that put his dirty little fingers on everything that made it all blessed, quote unquote, blessed. The surfboard, the jukebox, the... Oh, there was more than that. The video... Not the TV. The camera? Studio camera thing? I can't remember all of them. But I remember Chester Bless as a very, very hidden in the details situation. So I read you. I see you, Barry, the guy who runs the place, Chester. Miracle worker. Not a wacko in any way. Yeah, well, okay. I know you think I'm full of shit, but I have a lot of weight. I've lost a ton of weight. Wouldn't recognize me. Chester says I'm lucky to have ended up here. Something bad would have happened to me if I'd stayed in New York. I believe him. I wasn't feeling great after everything that happened, especially after those FBC creepios wanted to chat with me. Enough to turn into a conspiracy nut. Hope you're good over there. Come visit anytime. West Coast. It's not as bad as it sounds. Well. Greetings from Hollywood. I've always been more of a West Coast than an East Coast person. But that could just be because I'm way closer to West Coast. Fish out of water in Hollywood, but I also am not in Hollywood. Yuppies, glow-in-the-dark teeth. Glow-in-the-dark teeth? Couldn't be more fake if they had 6 fingers. Well, this is what he said. He said that, yeah, yep. More than once I've thrown up in my mouth during meetings with these movie execs. A new name? For what? I would have hated adaptation. Gosh, what's causing this to be all drunky? But that was all of them, right? I think. Yes. Oh. A rebrand, huh? It's tricky, as always. But if you have a vision... Motion activated TVs. No. Interactive experience. So I walk in there and the movie starts playing. Okay. I didn't sign up for an interactive experience. I signed up for
months after Ellen died, I didn't leave the apartment. I was flattened by the confusion, shock, the guilt, fear. I could barely get out of bed. Barry Wheeler started visiting. He even cooked me meals.
Oh, you, Barry?
I couldn't stand the guy when I first met him, but he's a better friend than I gave him credit for. And he still checks in. Even after he moved out west.
I just read all your emails, I know. I know, girl. I know. What starts off as kind friendship turns into we had a kid together. I gotta check something. Yeah, we're set to performance. If I untick motion blur, which might throw me off, by the way, I haven't had motion blur off this entire time because I genuinely allow it. No, it still is drunk emails. Interesting. It's funny, some people prefer... Hey! That's not true motion TVs! You know what else was motion activated? My fantastic music montage that I would like to relive every single day of my life. Put me in... Love is not a weakness. Triggers when viewer is close. Intimate. I'll show you intimate. That's a pretty cool photo, actually. I really like how they did that. That's the contrast. Yeah, that's stellar. Well, no, Ghost, you have to tell me. What name is it that you're debating, and / or are you making sure...
Alice's work had consumed the apartment. Her whole life.
Wait, when he says that Alice's work had consumed the whole apartment, her whole life? Does he mean her whole life's work? Or does he mean her entire life she's always just been consuming apartments with her workspace? Are you incorporating Ghost in it? Are you using... I think I told you, I ended up just sticking with the Triforce Thief. Even with the negative connotation side of thief. Mostly because I had it everywhere else. Everywhere except for Xbox name. The darker, the better. Okay. Needs to show you the truth. Wait, what's the bottom words? On all screens. Okay, so... So you walk in. That's the first one. Number 1. This question mark is a question mark. Okay. Got it. Got it. She put okay on that one. So you bounce on this, and this is okay. This is okay, Alice? This is your life's work, okay? Can I say that you are not... that's not okay? And then right here you have nothing. I'm assuming we're following the same pattern, right? And then this is this lovely looking demon picture. Something out of Nightmares. Okay. Question mark, 2. And then that's 3. So I'm supposed to go into the back room before I go to that side. Okay, question mark 4. The darker, the better. Does that mean I need to be... Oh, that's... Why does that look so familiar? Why does that look so familiar? Oh, wait a second. That's the thing that I see every time I die! Great! How did she get a picture of that? That's a hand drowning. I drowned! How'd she get a photo of a drowned? And why is there a jar of lotion? Or why is there lotion next to the drowning picture? As well as... Okay. A VHS. Duct tape. Scotch tape. No. That looks like more packing tape and then like art tape. That says the same thing. Make them see the surface. I would have gone with this one with more bubbles. This one, you could misinterpret the hand for jellyfish. You know.
One morning, I saw a deer soar past my bedroom window.
High as a kite.
It was a balloon of some cartoon animal. And I looked out at the street below, and I saw a little girl crying. Like losing that balloon had just ended her whole world.
Why am I fixated on what's behind her by the lamp?
It was a perfect image of the horror of caring. And that's when I got myself out of bed. And I picked up my camera.
Okay. One day. Hey, is that the lamp from the... So she was right here? Part 2. The comeback. Weakness is clarity? Oh boy. Oh boy. Ghost, you have to tell me the name that you're thinking of. Is it Ghosty? Phantom. Phantom Wolf. I don't know. I don't know. If you change your name, you still just might be Ghost. You know? That's just... Okay, that's 3. But I want to go back to see something here. Love is weakness. And weakness is clarity, according to... Oh, I guarantee you Ghost is taken. For sure Ghost is taken. Are you just changing the name? Or is it like the YouTube username? I had to do a weird thing from this account to make it just Triforce Thief. I'm pretty sure I had to make it a Google account that then turned into a YouTube. Because if I just tried to do the YouTube, it always has to... It forces you to have a user first and last name, as opposed to just the name. But if you do the Google account version into, you could have it just be the username. I don't know if they've changed that at all, but yeah. Well, it's clearly you need to add the Ghost 69. That's totally... I've never been a fan of adding numbers. Some people add a crazy bunch of numbers. That's why another beauty of the Triforce Thief name is no weird numbers.
There was something...
The lamp went off!
Something I needed to see, to show. The more shadows I found,
It's on!
the more I felt like I was on the verge of a breakthrough. I submerged myself in it. I only went out at night.
Girl!
My search became obsessive, but
Oh my
I
gosh.
still had no idea what I was looking for.
Clarity is purpose. Love is weakness. Weakness is clarity. Clarity is purpose. Okay, the message is actually not that bad. The image of my death, though, is terrible because that already is an image. I had a nightmare about this game, dude. You want me to tell you before I proceed? It's not the longest nightmare. Terrified Kate. Terrified Kate. I went... So imagine, we're both in bed. And now I'm a lucid dreamer. Quite often I lucid dream. And it's one of the reasons why I love nightmares too. Also, it's very rare for me to have a dream like this. Because I didn't know that I was dreaming. So, we're both in bed. And this is real life. Real life. We're laying down to go to bed. I have a cat snuggled up in my arms. I lay down. I'm closing my eyes. Boom. I get up. Okay? And so this is the dream had started. But I didn't know that it was the dream. And I want you to imagine a hallway like this. Perfect. This hallway. And let's say this is the bedroom. Like this spot. It's not to scale. Don't worry about it. gosh, there's more death photos down there. That middle one is the one that's terrifying. That one's just as bad. Those weren't part of my dream, but that right one is nightmare fuel right there. That is hardcore nightmare fuel. Jeez Louise. So, I get up and I walk down to the end. Now I want you to I'm not going to go past the TV, but pretend I go all the way and I'm standing and I'm turning and I'm facing where the hallway is that leads to the bedroom. And we have a pantry, and then we have there's a light switch right here and a light switch at the end that's just past the pantry. Unfortunately, it's a weird setup because there's one light right above the pantry and one light down towards the door of the bedroom right here. And so in the dream, I flick the light switch to turn on the light so that I can get into the pantry and get cat food or something. And when I flick it, I turn and I look down straight into the bedroom, and the light switch, the light went out, much like the lamp that went out. And so I did the thing that everybody, the innate thing that you do when you see your light flicker like that. I toggled the light switch down and toggled it back up. And when I did that, a big old spark happened. Like, I overloaded the circuit of the lights, and it blew the fuse in the entire house. The entire house went dark. Darkness. Which is funny because that's this game. Dark and light is the crux of this game. So now I'm looking down here. I'm in utter darkness. I look over there. The spark happens. Entire house darkness. And I'm like, Kate, what happened? And she's like shouting like, it's the power. And as soon as my brain realized that I was dreaming, I shot awake. Because I realized I was dreaming. I realized the darkness was the bad thing, because that's what this game is teaching me. And immediately I'm like, Gah! I'm in bed, and Kate's like, whoa, are you okay? And I was like, oh my gosh, I just had a nightmare. That was crazy. Awesome. I'll tell you about it later. And I went back to sleep. So that was my dream. I had an Alan Wake dream because I've been playing this so much. Alright, back to this. Love is weakness. Weakness is clarity. Clarity is purpose. Wait. I can see his face. You're not supposed to be able to see his face. You're not supposed to be able to see his face. Remember? Oh, you can see his face. Oh. And look, that's my death one. And that's a x-ray of my lungs or something. I just wanted a reason to come back to the bathroom. Alright, as you were, death bathroom. Victorian tub from hell. Alright. That's not the hallway. Okay, fine. She spent our life savings on freaking TVs. Purpose is strength. Is this purpose? Oh yeah, clarity is purpose and purpose is strength. So what you're trying to say is I love that I'm running all the way back just to hammer home my point. Love is not weakness at all. Love is strength. That's my Alice. Atta girl. Atta girl. You had me worried for a second, but I followed your maze of delight. It wasn't scary.
There's a world hidden behind ours. A dark tide ebbing and flowing against reality. Faces in the shadows. Fear of the dark is really just fear of what could be, that vast, paralyzing ocean.
Fear of the unknown.
But photography can freeze reality in a snapshot, put a cage around the infinite and capture it.
No, girl.
I need to prove those faces are really there.
No, girl. Connection. Connection. Thin pain. Pain through love. Through thin pain? Through how pain. No? I can't read that first word. Is it an H? Is that a T? Though pain. Or is it through? That's the same. Through pain, pain through love. Connection through pain, pain through love. Huh? Oh, I don't know. I have no idea. As long as it's not full of freaking girl boss crap and neutered. If it's preachy, then I won't like it. If it's like 5, then I'll like it probably. No boundaries, be ruthless. I don't want to touch that yet. I want to go backwards. I feel like... What's behind here? This is where the magic happens! Oh, there's hangers on the bed. I'll touch your nightmare thing later. Just kidding, there's nothing else to do. I've done it all. Okay. Let's go. Whoa! Squiggle door! Squiggle door! Why does my owl look a little bit more lifelike than it should be? Nick? Alan?
The full manuscript of a novel. Return. A horror story about the dark presence escaping from the dark place, taking over Bright Falls. I couldn't remember writing it. I had not written it. I would never write this. I knew who had. Scratch. A monster with my face. If this story came true, Scratch would get out, people would die. Destroying the manuscript, it wouldn't stop it from happening. I would have to fix it, edit it. I could not change the genre of the story. I'd have to work within the constraints set by Scratch. I needed someone in the story to fight the darkness. Saga Anderson. I kept seeing her in my visions. She was already in Bright Falls, already involved, but she was not in Return. Not yet. I'd write her in. Try to stop Scratch within the limits of the horror story. It was almost impossible. It was taking too long. I had not reached the end.
Oh. That was the end.
Some say that it lives forever, this road that I live
I like this.
every time. Some say that it lives forever.
What is this? Funky fresh beat, baby.
Some say that it lives forever, this road that I lose you on every time.
What is this?
Some say that it lives forever, this road.
Ooh.
It's all meant for me. They're meant only for you, I see. Wake up, it's only a dream.
Oh no.
On a winding road.
Oh no.
Now they're in my bed, in the dark chamber of my head.
I know that I'm gonna get in trouble for listening to that, but that was funky fresh, man. I really like
Scratch stopped
that.
me before I could finish my edits to the manuscript.
He stopped you with a
The
bullet.
memory of my edits was already fading. Terrible things would happen if the manuscript came true. Scratch was there, at Parliament Tower, undoing my work. He could use the story to escape. He could go after Alice.
Don't you remember this, buddy? He's been here too long. He's lost his mind. How about some TV? You want to watch some TV? That make you feel better? He's like, no. How about Night Springs commercial? Would you like to listen to some radio? Superhero? No. Where's that last song called? Something about loops forever. Not wide awake. Poets of the Fall, the happy song. Here's remorse, final case. Yeah, what's the loops forever? Loop. None of them say loop. Why does the game think that I'm in wardrobe? That's not where I am. Is that where I am? It loops forever. Funky fresh beat.
I needed a new draft of the story. One that would get me ahead of Scratch.
Okay. Oh! Oh! Start over. That's what I'm good at. I'm running out of time. He wrote return. Stopped me before I could reach the end with your edits, so I'm the one scratching it out. Got it. Horror story would still come true. Stop Scratch before he escapes. One last chance. One last draft of initiation to get me there. Okay. Let's start writing, baby. I know what to do.
Zane had said we worked on Return together. That was a lie. Scratch wrote Return. I would pay Zane another visit. He had guided me to 2 murder sites. I needed a new one to get back to Parliament Tower. A new draft of initiation.
Let's go back to... Woo! Is that why he keeps touching his forehead? See? Every time you wake up, from that place, he touches his forehead. Is it because Scratch shot him in the nog? And also... why am I knee deep? I don't have a flashlight. Somebody flooded the studio. So I was here. Even my safe room? Oh, look, the drain! Audie's gonna kill us when he realizes somebody's clogged the freaking thing. He's gonna be like, what good is this, you heathens? And then he says some Finnish. And then he'll smile, and then he'll look very serious very quickly at me. But you know what? All's forgiven. Let's do it! Music montage part 2! Oh, I would die if that was true. Oh my gosh, if it just continued again, I seriously would die. That would be such a dream come true. Mr. Door? If that is your name. Oh. Okay.
I don't have time for this, so let's get over with. Tell me, was this all fake? A show?
No one said otherwise, Mr. Wake. It was to indulge you, but we can stop pretending now.
I prefer pretend.
Masks come off.
Oh, I wouldn't go that far. I don't even think you know who's under your mask, but you know how to make things difficult for yourself.
What?
All these rules, endless, convoluted loops you insist on going through. You are so lucky, you know. There are so many people helping you. Armies of people. Myself. Your wife.
Alice. I need to get to her. She's in danger.
She is. Because of you. And so is someone important to me, someone you pulled into this.
Uh-oh.
You keep opening doors. Peeking in. Reaching through to get what you want, and that puts you in my path.
I don't know what you're talking about. I have to go now.
Maybe you will make it through this time. This has gone on long enough. This and our night springs. It was a nice distraction.
It's time someone gave me a straight answer here.
The next time we meet, the circumstances will be very different. And you would do well to return the favor by playing your part. Or stay out of my way, Mr. Wake.
What? What? Huh? Did I not sing along with you? I'm pretty sure I did.
Whatever you say.
Home Daddy. Call him Home Daddy. Oh, shotguns.
Door, Zane, the masks were finally coming off. Was it a sign I was closer to escaping? I had no time to waste.
Well, when your objective is escape the talk show, that makes me think I have to fight my way out. Why, I'm sure we'll find out more about his origin story But of course, okay, so the obvious thing that he said there was, you've pulled somebody important to me, and who's the only person that you can think...
Wake. Wake.
The hell are you doing in here, man? Alright, so this place is full of people now. So I'm assuming I can't just leave.
Alan.
Oh. Okay. Oh. And and it's flooded. To boot. And to boot, it's flooded. Well, nothing. I'm not worried about getting a little. That's the darkest water I think I've ever seen. Okay, dark water is actually pretty scary. Nick doesn't like dark water. Let's not be swimming in dark water. Oh, okay.
Wake.
Yo.
Stuck in a loop.
You're in a loop.
Wake.
Attack me if you think that you're so tough.
Wake.
You gonna hit?
Get out of my story. Wake.
I think you're a puss. Get out of here.
Wake.
You might not be dissipating, but
Alan, wake.
no joke. No joke.
Alan, wake. This isn't your story.
Ghost, if I don't have an enemy that actually fights me, I can't play this game.
Alan, wake. Wake. Alan, wake. Wake.
What happened? Why? What did they do in the patch that just broke it? They broke it. No enemy. I am Alan Wake, God. No enemy touches me. I passed my powers to Saga. She also is invincible. They don't engage. Nothing can attack me. I am fearless. It destroys... I'm not scared because I know that I'm not going to get hurt. I shouldn't play it right now. Do I like what? You went with Phantom Wolf, huh? Ha! I didn't even realize. I looked up briefly. I saw Wolf. Actually, no, it's the picture. I saw the picture on the left. I'm not gonna lie. I probably will still say Ghost though. This is the name. But how do you feel about Phantom? Phantom is definitely... Let's say Phantom is like a... Would you say a sinister ghost? A darker ghost?
Wake.
What?
The words.
What?
Alan, wake.
I kiss the ghost.
This is my story.
You think so?
Wake.
Your story, then come at me.
Wake.
Come on. You want to fight me? Fight me, dude. I'm gonna put away my weapon. What can I... Do I have anything I can equip? If I do that, I'm gonna accidentally use it. And that would make me sad.
Alan, wake.
better be an enemy in this place that actually hits me, or else, seriously, no joke. Oh, darling. Oh, my darling. You don't like Phantom? I think it looks way cool. Okay, now I understand why you say so let me ask you, why did you want to change it in the first place? Answer me that. And then I'll follow with more questions. I better get attacked. I bet if I don't get attacked, I'm gonna play an RPG or something. I'm gonna switch. If there's no difficulty, then I can't. He died before I looked in here and he died. I'm set to hard. Right? I have to keep check. Is there a patch for the game? Oh no! Didn't mean to close it. Oops. Oh well. Check for an update. Oh, that's reason enough. Switch it up to try something new. I like Phantom. Double syllable. I think that's why Ghost remains there. But even like, so Triforce Thief is a mouthful. It's a mouthful. That's why just thief is... Gosh, I can't believe that I closed it on accident. Well, maybe enemies will attack me now. Maybe now they will actually hit me, and that's... Let me ponder on this. Is the wolf something you want to keep? Is the wolf... I guess I'll continue from the last save. Oops. Whatever happened? Somebody closed my game. Can't leave, Alan Wake. That actually feels different. Because they didn't do that before. They didn't actually die. They just stood there. So maybe I fixed it.
I couldn't get in. I was missing something.
We'll see if this guy actually assaults me. Yeah, it feels... I think that actually was the best mistake that I made. Because now it feels like the enemies are doing what they're supposed to. You don't care, to be honest? If I could go back... I'm too thick into it. Again, I have Triforce Thief everywhere. But if I could go back and try... Think about the names that actually stand out. The names that are successful, that exist. Usually it incorporates the person's first name. But everything that I could find with Nick, I didn't necessarily like. Oh, I'm just spitballing my thoughts. And then something to go with it, though, is the problem. And when I landed on something that I liked, I didn't, I couldn't get it everywhere. So in other words, and it's funny because I don't care at all about social media, but at the time I was creating the name. First of all, I've always had, I mean, it shows my name, but Triforce Thief was always my PSN. It was always my PSN. That's how it came about. So I can't remember the other ones that I came. There was a Mega Man variation that actually incorporated Nick that I liked at one point, and then even just weird stuff like Juicy Nick or something, like just some funky name that worked. But I had to have. I wanted the Gmail. I wanted the YouTube. I wanted the Twitter. I wanted the Instagram. I wanted it across the board. And nothing connected with anything across the board except for Triforce Thief. Because I was inspired. And somehow, way back, I claimed the name on Insta. Now I had to do a whole reach out, password reset type thing to recover my access to the account. But it was mine. I had it. And then, yeah. There was even a subreddit. I remember early in the days of Twitch, we had created, I had a Taquitos. I hope they're doing well. Taquitos. They created a subreddit, but I mean, I don't use the subreddit. I have the Reddit name for it too, but I don't Reddit either. I'm just terrible at social media. I like that this is all flooded with the dark water. I truly hope I get attacked. I truly, truly, truly hope. It would be... Audie, buddy.
Wake.
Was that noise this? That gurgle? No. Audie, I see you, but also we all know that there's a guy right there. But I'm not afraid of anything. I am Alan Wake, baby. I'm not Alan Sleep. I'm Alan Wake. Master, I'm here.
Here is the light at the end of the tunnel. If you come in last, you won't be happy.
What?
Wake. Alan Wake.
Okay, I hear you, Audie, but... Audie? You know door? If you come in last, you won't be happy.
The door was locked.
Wake.
There's that demon growl again.
Wake.
Fight me!
I'm lost in the dark.
You can tip those over? You can stop them from doing gurgle shots? I didn't know that you could do that. Thank you, Shadow Man. Thank you. I'll be right there, Audie. I just gotta complimentary check the bathroom. Just checking. Gotta make sure that there's no people sneaking around the toilets, you know what I mean? Everybody okay in there? I got a camera, work with me. Come on. With me, not against me. Why are you zooming in so much? We gotta have a bird's eye view. There we go. No? No? Alright, these bathrooms check out. We're good. Let's go ahead and close that. Respect the privacy of the bathroom. Because it's a privilege. So you have to pronounce it privacy. I'm not last. I killed all the ghosts. Oh no, ghost. I killed all the ghosts.
I couldn't force it open.
Were they okay, I want you to think back to your playthrough. Did those ghosts attack you right here? When you were here? Or were they just meant to scare you? And you're supposed to be like, "Ah, I don't want to be last." Adi! And you jump into his arms.
Jumalauta, that held you close, Tom. Mutta go onward, set the granny in the snow. When the panic is biggest, the help is also near.
When the panic is biggest, the help is also near. Hang on, I gotta try something. Oh, do I waste a bullet? I'm satisfied. Get out of here, demon water. No more gurgling from you, sucker.
Dora didn't seem happy to see me this time.
Fearing the master is the root of wisdom.
What?
But don't let the game get you down. He's playing his role. Maybe put him in your films, Tom. Like you have put me. Sehän olisikin.
Huh. Huh. They're really melding Tom Zane and Alan into one person, aren't they?
What films?
I'm a fan of your masterworks. There is Tom the Poet, my favorite, and Yöden Yö is the most famous one, of course. And is it true what I hear? That it's coming back to cinemas soon? Is there a bottom to this rumor?
A bare bottom. Yeah. I shot that. Why is there still water gurgling? Verifies bullet hole inside water container. It must be the sink. Adi, here's the deal, my dude. Oh my gosh, I still hear gurglies.
I need to get back to my apartment. Can you help me?
Well, plan is half done. You asked me to make sure you won't forget mikä se valokuva oli? The light pictures. The photos your artist wife took. They are waiting in the shoebox in the basement. What you leave behind, you find in front of you.
Okay. Thanks, Adi.
I hope that he's sincere. Because his tone of voice right there wasn't sincere.
I'm looking forward to seeing Yöden Yö in the cinema. But first, I work. And the work won't end even when you do it, perkele. Ah, ei siinä. One potato at a time. Just remember, Tom. The brave will eat the pea soup.
I learned from Control, Ghost. With Audie in particular, stay by him. Wait. Wait for a while. Because sometimes he spouts knowledge. And sometimes it gives you an insight into the deep lore that is hidden super deep in the games. Plus, watching him mop up the water that I totally poured on the floor for him, and he doesn't break eye contact with me. Yeah, that right there. You know he's mopping my shoe a little bit. Come on, tell me his face. When that happens. Wait for it. He's gonna look over. Mopping the shoe. Alright, I guarantee. He totally is! Audie, he is such my favorite character. Audie, you know, if I had to pick a spirit animal, you're it, man. You're my spirit animal. Janitor for life, man. Respect. Respect, Audie. Kill everybody who says otherwise. Alright. Go time. There better be fight. If there's no fight, then I'm not playing until I see another update. I mean it. I mean it. If I don't have an enemy attack me, then I'm waiting until they do an update to fix whatever they did that made it, like, easy cakewalk. Because I know in the patch notes it said something about making the Nightingale boss fight easier. Because people complain about anything that's harder than they can handle, like a baby. But what they don't realize is some people, like me, who don't complain ever, because I don't complain ever, oh, I know where we are. This is where one of the lights are. Huh, okay. Does this still open? And where did this lead? This led to the exit. So I don't need to go backwards, do I? No, he said go to the basement. Audie said go to the basement in the shoebox. We gotta go to the basement and get the photos in the shoebox. Because what you leave behind shows up ahead of you. Listen to the master. The master will never lead you astray. Audie for life. See, what I don't get is this. Why is this window? Like, I guess I don't understand why the window is even a thing at all. You know what I mean?
I would find Alice's photos in a shoebox.
That's what the master said. Who's been smoking and eating muffins and using lotion in that order? This was the first calendar that I noticed. Remember, I zoomed in and I was like, huh. How come I can see... Why is it showing me the moon cycle? I wonder if that's important. Just go back to that second stream? First stream? I don't remember which one it was. But I totally did that. And then later, they used it in a puzzle. Alan Wake. If I say it before it happens, it won't scare me as much. Alan Wake. I don't remember this. I don't remember a fun little cubby nook hole. I remember the horse's head. I remember seeing the scratches behind the thing of the horse's head. Red lights are never good. No red lights, man. Who put all of these mannequins here? I want to talk to somebody in charge. There's too many mannequins here. Okay. Photos in a shoebox. Is there a thermos of coffee? No, they took it away. This is no longer a save room. It's a get your photos and get out room.
A bullet of light to push the darkness away.
These were Alice's photos. I recognized the style. One showed the clicker sinking into darkness. The other showed a light in the shape of a bullet. They were important, even if I didn't know what to do with them yet.
Well, no. You know what to do with them. Well, the player should know what to do with them. If we just had a segment in Parliament Tower where Alice told us that the shadows, if you take a picture, it freezes it in time. Alan, my dude, I know you're a writer. Connect the dots, buddy. Connect the dots. Is writing the only art that can dictate changing the world around you in Bright Falls? No. We already know that movie screenplays, poems. So tell me, is photography considered an art? The third eye. And then there's an eye on it. And if you pop the eye, you get a prize. That's me. You gonna attack me? Please. I would be so happy if you actually just assaulted me. You have no idea, sir. It would be... No, yeah. It would be a dream come true. I need to verify that somebody can touch me in the game. You have consent. Oh yeah, I remember this. You have consent. Come get it. Yeah, the music's happening, which means it's a real one. Come touch it. You want some? Oh my gosh, these freaking wannabes. That's me. You want it? Come get it. Shake, 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 shake the tush. I'm in your story. That doesn't count as touching, because that's not a real touch. There we go. Atta boy! Yeah! Welcome! Oh! You have no idea how relieved I am. Now I can play the game. Okay, good. Hallelujah! Whew! I thought I was gonna cakewalk this. Thank heavens. Thank freaking heavens. Should I go back and get that other light? Or should I leave it there? We'll leave it there. The game provides. And that includes lights. If there's something that I really need a light for, I'm gonna get a light. That's how it works. Should we go back and thank him? I got it, dude. Thank you. What? You didn't think? You're still mad that I shot that, aren't you? It gurgled at us. I wanted to concentrate on your conversation. I'm sorry, Adi. It was disrespectful. I will give myself 10 lashings as penance. Alan goes and starts. Huh. Oh. I see. The water machines are in cahoots with the poo smears on the walls.
Wait.
Huh? Where are you?
I need the words.
Where are you? Hey.
Wake.
I need the words. You and me both, Daddy-o. Whoa! Is this that same song? Sounds different. I'm in a loop. This is the remix edition.
Now you're falling apart.
Never mind.
The light is a poisonous.
Okay. I just want to get a snippet so I have an understanding.
I'm drowning. I'm drowning. I'm drowning. No way out. There's no way out. It's deeper, deeper, deeper. This is hell. I'm in hell. I'm dying. I wish I was dead. Let me die. I just want to sleep. Please. Let me sleep. I'm so tired. I just want to go home. I've written so much. I write. And I write. There's nothing left. It's all gone. I don't know how to write. All the words are gone. There's no more words. Where did they go? Did I eat the words? I recognize these words. Who are the words moving? Oh, this is familiar. Oh, why is this familiar? I've been here before. Have I said this before? I've read this somewhere. Where am I? Who am I? Alan Wake. Alan Wake? That's a strange name. Wake, that sounds like a character's name. I write a name up. I make that one name up. I don't want to be a character. I don't want to be in the story. Just write me out of the story. Ram these words down your throat. Let you choke on these words. Oh, I know the words. Secret words. You can't take the words. I eat the words. These are my words. Stop using the words. The words. I'll tell the word. This isn't your story. It never was your story. The story is a monster. The story will eat you alive. The darkness is coming. The darkness inside. This is my story. You're in my story. Get out of my story. You are a character in my story. You can't stop the story. This story will go on forever. There's no escape. You will never escape. You will drown here. You're stuck in a loop. You don't have a clue. You're lost. You lost the plot. I'm sure you.
Ghost. We're like so dangerously close to him breaking the wall. I have no clue. I gotta look at that. Because here's the thing, it's not working like it did before. Let's see. The best way for me is actually to leave completely. This is the best way for me to check. Is look at the trophies, because there's one section of the trophies where it's like, okay, this is Alan's part. Presence, discover power words. Oh no, wait, there's a better one. Yeah, right here. So you have, okay, this is the girl. Old Gods, we finished 6. This is Alan. So I don't know how that little snippet counted as a whole chapter, but I don't even know if there's, so it looks like 2 more chapters for Alan and 4 more chapters. So they're not even Stevens, are they? They don't look even Stevens. So technically, because that was like the shortest little chapter, that was a story chapter. Technically, it's time for her then. If I'm following the trophy guide, no, I'm not following a guide. The guidelines of the trophies showing how many chapters, if I want to bounce back and forth, because that was like just under. Just under. We can verify though. This is actually not a bad idea. So what if Alan wasn't talking? So he's losing his mind, right? We knew that. What if? He's asking, who are you? What if he's addressing us as the player? The one with the controller. You ever think about that? Alright, I need to verify. I need a cultist to hit me. I need to know that she can feel pain. And then I'll be happy. Hey! Well, I should waste ammo. She has too much. Did I just see, they always spawn right up here. But this is also where I discovered that they wouldn't touch me. So I have mixed feelings about this. We'll give it a shot though. I was trying to do the cultist bucket right here. Follow this arrow or follow this arrow? One of them leads to the circle. One of them doesn't. Really? No enemies? Okay. There we go. Come touch me. Yep. Good. All right. Now we're talking, baby. Woo-hoo. There we go. I'm happy. So, some glitch, whatever it was, and it went from both. When I closed the game, that was the best thing that I could have done. All right, now I'll play for realsies. That was I mean, I threw myself there because of reasons, but also I have the resources to do that willy-nilly and not even feel anything. So, yeah. Yeah. We'll put the gauze. Not that I'm trying to save the gauze. I really shouldn't. And you know what? I should not be saving this many of these. Like, the healing is ridiculous. Because, gosh. By the way, after you went to bed last night, that boss was pretty freaking stellar. I really liked her. I got Evil Dead vibes the whole time. Loved it. A shotgun actually is what I have the most of. But I'm not going to go backwards. Now we're just going to go forwards. So, more stuff to go get. I feel like maybe I should make space just in case. So, let's pretend... I haven't even upgraded mine, like at all. So I did have to pick up this. So we're going to use crossbow, which, you know, I'm slightly small, like a smidge of me, regrets jumping the gun and upgrading that all the way. But just a small amount. I had to. I mean, to preserve space, I'll put the... That means that's all the heal... No, I'm going to keep... We're going to use this. This is what I want to move. And then, if it seems like I'm playing way more reckless, it's because I'm flipping a switch in my head. Especially with shotgun ammo. I have more ammo than I can handle with these. With the bolts, I should be just slightly... And then these I need to use a lot more as well. So, this is a new era. We'll call this Reckless Abandon Nick. Yeah, I know. And I have no space for it. So, new weapon, awesome. Whenever I get it, awesome. I better have like a freaking fanny pack to go with it. But I'm excited actually to play as her because there's a lot of things I need to open with my bolt cutters. Okay, go that way. Double triangle, double down. Is there something right here? Or is that just telling me to look that way so that I could look that way, so that I could look that way, so that I could go that way, so I could... Alright, so we got double down, and we have two Triforces kissing each other on the nog. I wouldn't need the double barrel anymore. Why is there a darkness shadow right there? That usually signifies paper. Is there a paper? Is there manuscripts? No. We're just going to have a darkness shadow right there. Okay. That's going to turn into an enemy as soon as I touch this. Okay, side by side. use your flashlight. So we have side by side, and we had downwards, and we had kissing each other on the nog, or the hourglass, which is this one. We just got word from the feds. Alan Wake in custody. He came out of the lake. He's dangerous. Everyone high alert. They had time to do this note and stock it from the blip of time that happened to where I guess I did have a whole night with the old folks home thing happening. We need to take the writer out. Spread the word. Is this one of those super flares? Nice. Did she just get... Oh my gosh. She just got one of Alan's flashbangs. Okay. Pya! Oh no.
Another locked box. There's another cult stash.
What? Girl? Are you saying nonsense? You talking sense? You talking smack? We just opened the lockbox. Yes, I know. Don't judge me. I have a problem. I can't stop. Well, here's the thing. I know that this ammo's important, so I'm keeping that. I don't have space for a flashbang, man. You gotta be kidding me! Okay. Then I choose this. Because I don't want to walk around with that. That's crazy. Oh, good. Well, that's fine. That's what you get when you have that equipped. Throw that flare, baby! I heard bad guys, so I had to. See? Right in the gut. He died. Feels good.
Good job, Saga. Now keep moving.
I like her little pep talks. Yep, and then we pick up all the stuff that we don't have space for. I'm gonna take that charm off. Isn't that something to pick up in that little box there? Like, I don't know what I would put. I don't know where I'd put it. Just go ahead and use this. No. You wouldn't need damn I can't sleep? What? I'll tell you what I don't need. This. Yep, that gives me 2 slots. Oh, I have a problem. It's called no space. No space, Johnson. Nope, no, it's the saga that I leave behind. No space. Because I'm too full. Don't you love that? Okay, so this is where that was. And, yeah, we grabbed it all. I think for her, no joke, I probably could take off this now. It might be actually hurting me. Because I am so crowded with stuff now that it's like hard for me to pick and choose. But at the same time, hoarder's gonna hoard, man. It's a condition. I'm gonna have to just hoard everything. Yeah, but where does the double barrel shotgun go? Right? Am I gonna put it in the bucket? You've seen my bucket. Oh, gosh, I hate it when it doesn't go to the manuscript. Because now, the Dark Presence attacks? Is that the one?
Bailey ran around the corner as the street lamps flickered and went off. It was in front of him, a glitching cloud, a dark, boiling monster. Looking at it felt like what a stroke must feel like. He was sick with fear. He fell. The dark presence ripped into him, swallowed him, filled his lungs and his brains with dark water. Bailey saw a snarling face in the darkness.
I feel like I've seen this
one.
one.
He realized it was his own face.
I've seen this
He
one.
was snarling.
Yeah.
He was standing in the street in the dark and he was snarling. He was...
This happened earlier too. So I just picked up a page. I have no clue what page it was. Is this it?
When the government seized the land around Cauldron Lake and set up their laboratory there, Ilmo Koskela knew they knew something. Together with his brother, they felt obliged to take a look inside. The Federal Bureau of Control Security was a joke.
That's funny.
The Koskelas walked in delivering coffee. Back in Watery, they pored over the stack of files they grabbed. The FBC was researching something in the lake, something they called the Shadow.
Yeah, this is new.
Everyone who went into the lake came back a monster. Hartman had gone into the lake. He'd come back bad. The FBC had captured him, interrogated him. Based on his ravings, Barbara Jagger had gone into the lake as far back as the 60s. She'd come back bad. The writer, Alan Wake, had gone into the lake. He'd faced Jagger, pushed some mystic light switch into a hole in her chest, flicked the switch and gotten rid of her.
That's how they know.
If Wake ever came back, he was bound to be bad as well.
That's why they tried to kill him. That's why they have the ritual. It came from the freaking FBC! Oh, that's interesting. So there's some story in here. There's one manuscript that I didn't know which one, and I'm not patient enough right now. What does that say? Cultists take the writer out. Let me guess. The goal. To take the writer out to dinner because they admire him. Those are for later. Nope. The story. Those are all for later. All 3 of them now. Stash found. Bright Falls. Alright. Stash found. Bright Falls. Check, 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 check. No. I'm following the stupid dots and it's taking me in bad places. Lunchbox found near Bright Falls. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. So that's how it's the FBC. So, Estevez. Man, it's interesting how this is closely tying. Did you know that the control, at the end of the control AWE, the boss that you fight with the light and the shadows and all of the things is Hartman? A grotesque, weird version of Hartman. And you really start to see Alan's crazy. Huh? Oh. Let me guess. Is there a nursery rhyme? Am I going to invite the big bad wolf to come inside that cabin? Probably. $5 says big bad wolf. BBW. Wait, doesn't that mean something else? Doesn't that mean something else in the world? I'm going to stick with Big Bad Wolf. The Big Bad Wolf. It's not it. Hello? Wolf? Oh. The ranger station's locked, huh? Well, what key should I use? I have all sorts of flavors of keys. Screw the lock open. Every time I see this picture of the 2 swans kissing each other, this top red part that is totally just like part of a flower or something, it looks like a blood smear. Wait. That looks like a blood smear too. Am I seeing things? Am I just seeing bloody smears?
Another one of those rhymes.
Oh, I told you. I told you. Well, I'll come back. Let me investigate the house. We gotta make sure this is cleared. It's gotta be up to code. Don't you know? Is this a store? Ranger station. Yeah, that checks out. That map does look up to code. Arrangements. Bunker Woods has 2 arrangements. Okay. Huh. So maybe it's only in the dark place that I have a fever dream reading emails. Oh, good. From Vega to Dr. Campbell. Acknowledged and understood that goes for both of us, Michaels and me, and I. It really was not gallivanting as you put it, though. I was attacked by some rabid animal out there in the woods. Michaels helped me get medical attention in town. You should know that if you read your messages, of course. In any case, orders received. Come to my attention that both of you have left your posts on several occasions while on duty to gallivant around town on personal business. Darling isn't one to crack the whip like this. This is interesting. Unacceptable. This is like the other guy. strict FBC protocols. I guess if they're ruining the specifics of his experiment with these nursery rhymes, I guess that's why he's being all throwdowny. Probably. And as your supervisor, I'm responsible for you conduct at all times. If you find work boring, too bad. You have to fulfill your roles and duties as I see fit. Changing your posts. I'll be overseeing the watery area. I'll be overseeing the watery area, as it now has the most test sites to cover. The ranger cabin there will be my base of operations. Vega, you're moving to Cauldron Lake, Witchfinder's Station. Michaels, you're staying in Bright Falls Station. I don't want to hear any excuses. When was this email? 7 months ago. How do we feel about that? I don't necessarily have a time frame in my head. Is that knowledge that we should know? Because I was under the illusion that Darling... I mean, nobody knows where he is. And... one theory out there was he elevated himself to a higher plane of existence because he sided with Polaris and the other thing. You want a PlayStation Portable? I mean, you can collect some. But you can't collect all of them, right? Hi, Andrew, by the way.
Hello, dear.
See, even Saga said hello, dear. Andrew, she cares. Hello, dear.
One remaining.
Juan remaining. Victorian tub. We hate the Victorian tub. Whatever's bad in this place is probably going to happen with the Victorian tub. Let's open the front door. Make sure there's no ghosts spurting their ghostness out here. Corey the Cod. Fish and tackle. Huh? What's with Corey the Cod? Oh, dude, that's way exciting. Alright, I didn't get to pick up a new toy with this one, so let's see what we got. A child needs their mother to keep them safe. And a home as their hiding place, because outside the monsters roam and chase. When they ring the doorbell, don't yell. Don't tell them to go away. Give them treats and pray. They won't rock your house down to the ground. Okay. And a home is their hiding place. So, the child is going to be on the heart. The mother's going to be in the home. And that might trigger it, actually. That'll probably be it.
That's not right.
Oh, yeah? Fine. The maiden
Doesn't make sense.
So wait, was there anything about treats? Give them treats. Okay, so the child is in the home, and the monster's on the treats.
Okay, okay.
Don't answer it. Don't say go away. Pulls out shotgun. Oh, why did I leave the back door open? What did it say again? Don't answer it. Don't say go away. Just pray. Where do you pray? If the answer is the Victorian tub, I'm gonna cry. I know I'm supposed to open the door and go kill whatever it is, but the poem said to pray. Not to talk to them, not to open it. You don't open for strangers, you know? Hello? Oh, that was twisty. That was good. Well done, game. Follow them size 9s. Shotgun. I'm sorry, sir. Did you have a key? Are you in the bathroom? So help me. Is this the moment? Is this the moment that the Victorian tub turns evil? Oh gosh, I knew this day would come. We all knew, didn't we? So we came in and took a tub. And then left. But his feet are still filthy. He didn't wash. And then he got in the bed. Oh dear, oh dear. You know, I would only be really excited if this was a... Oh my heavens.
Can never have too many charms.
You sure about that? You wanna run that past me again? You can never have too many charms. Well... I mean, you can never have too many charms. Yeah, that might be correct. I can't hit the... I missed a page back there? What? Guess we're going back there. You can never have too many charms. Nick's pockets are full of charms. Lucky Charms. Eat a fanny pack. Hi. Sir? Nice dodge. Whoop. You have some red on you. You get it.
Here it comes.
Oh! Nice. Sir. Oh, I dodged too. Did you see the dodge? Well, maybe I dodged into it.
Sure.
I get to do that again? All right. Into the door. Hey! Follow him, size 9s. He's taking a tub. Stop him! Sir, no consent. You don't take tubs in strangers' houses. And then he left a present on my bed after he took a poo under it.
Can never have too many charms.
You can never have too many charms, said the girl that had so many charms that she has them filling up her box. Dude, that sounds weird. Here's the question. Are the bad people going to show up again? There's a light there? I didn't know there was a light there. That's news to me. Is that where they came from? Interesting. I mean, that's not where I'm going right now. We're going to go backwards. I forgot a manuscript, apparently. I don't know how, but I did. I was too worried about my lucky charms. So, you know. Of course they're not going to show up. They don't want round 2. They're going to sit this one out. So there was a manuscript page in here. And it was just there the whole time and somehow I missed it? That's so weird. You could never have too many charms. Okay. Where do I put this charm?
The 81st annual Deer Fest was just around the corner. Everyone in Bright Falls was bustling. There were banners to be hung, pies baked, deer masks sold. Bright Falls had made the top 100 American small town list for its modest rustic charm.
Like Hot Fuzz!
The town expected a lot of tourists this year, but a shadow hung over the Deer Fest preparations. The forecast promised rain. Fearful whispers promised more murders. The police were on high alert. Sheriff Breaker had deputies patrolling the streets at night. Bright Falls was no stranger to odd happenings, but to cancel Deerfest? Out of the question. The townsfolk were anxious, their anticipation mixed with fear. People had restless dreams. The lights seemed dimmer. Floodwater pressed in on the town, and the shadows poured in with it.
Yes. Shadows. Alright, did I miss anything? No. Now let's go get this Colt stash. And the other things here. And then get this last area here. And then we'll be in town. But we probably have at least like 5 fights. If we get unlucky, it'll be some wolves. You know, I like the wolves. But man, oh man. They eat my face off more often than cultists. Cultists, predictable. You can get unlucky like I just did. Why am I missing? I shot him in the leg. How am I that bad? Ride the percolator. Oh, that's the ride at the coffee world. I was wondering what that is. Hold still. Whoa.
I'm never gonna get used to this.
I am. Stop. It's exciting, girl. Aren't you having fun? Percolator. It makes me want to go to no. Almost said it. Almost. You almost want to go to Coffee World. Oh my gosh. Ghost. I'm trying to be more reckless and use more shots than I probably need to use. And I'm still coming out on top like a gangster. And the bucket still is full. The cup runneth over. Okay, so this... I don't know where that leads. Probably back to where I was. This leads up to this light. And around my cultist stash. Actually, probably could just run up this to the stash.
Another one of those cult boxes.
Why do they have a cookie cutter of the state of Utah? With Santa Claus going down a chimney. Something ND. Something ND. Something ND, huh? Something ND. The old folks' home wasn't something ND, was it? No. There's an Oh Dear Diner. These are always close by, so that doesn't work. That totally is Santa Claus, though. Isn't it? Reindeer. Santa Claus. So the arrow, the red arrow is pointing to Santa Claus's butt. So the key is in Santa Claus's butt. I'm gonna need an adult. Santa Claus? Santa? Santa? Do you sense me? Do you sense me? Do you smell my perfume? Christmas? Did he just say Christmas? It's not Christmas yet, dude. I might have to instead go back to the ranger station. So what if that's where it is? The chimney of the ranger station. That makes sense. And then maybe I will have to fight these guys. Do you think this will pop the light? Sir, are you from the retirement home? He's like, yeah. Okay. A lot of this, these guys dropped the primo ammo, I see. Can I have my bolt back? No? You can keep it, I guess. I have many more. Many more where that came from. Bucko. Look how much of this ammo I have. I have enough of this ammo to actually use it for a while. Heavens knows I want to hoard shots for that. Alright, Santa Claus said to come and check the ranger station again. I must have knocked those over. That's my bad. It's supposed to make a noise, are you? After you solve it, does it still make a noise? Oh, they mean the chimney upstairs. That's right. No, it's not right at all. If anything, it looked like I need to be on the roof. Yep. I'm so good at what I do. Process of elimination, baby. Ghost, how long did it take you to solve that one? Did you see Santa Claus and immediately go, well, the funny thing is I opened my map, looked, because the picture of Santa had, Wait, is this the right way? No, Nick. The picture of Santa had... Let's look at it again. It had ND on the bottom. And so I was like, is that a sign? It looks like a sign. So I was thinking, I got to go to town, and there's probably some sign. And, I mean, it's kind of hard to make out Santa, but, you know, I'm happy I checked the ranger station. That's for sure. You were confused? Took me forever to figure out the hint was Santa's butt. Oh my gosh, it even did that? I joked and it looked like, why is there an arrow pointing to his butt? I guess that means the chimney because he's half in the chimney or something. Oh, that's well, that's not funny. You're gonna put a super grenade and a super flare when you know full well I can't stack any of those? I mean, if I have to choose, I'll drop this flare. I'll hold a super flare. Oh, there's more than one. I hate Peter Pan. No. Yes. No. Yes. No. Yes. No. Yes. The amount of things that I have to now just throw away because I hoarded too much is a little redonkulous. Freaking 4 later. For now, baby! Do it now! Nursery rhyme near the cabin of Bright Falls. There we go. And... Bright Falls. Check. So we have, what, 2 more? Oh my gosh, I have 22 shots. I have 22 shots of rifle. I'm sorry I have to say goodbye to you. I know. It's not you. It's me. At least that shows up. That's cool. I'm going to leave that there. That's an emergency rocket flare. When I need it. Two roads diverged into a yellow undergrowth. One goes that way, one goes that way. We're going to go this way. We'll take the low road. You take the high. There! At the crevasse! Fill it with your mighty juice! Wonder Boy! What is the secret of your power? Wonder Boy! Did they just leave? It's that easy. I hear you cackling. Come to Papa. Oh, there's multiple, huh? In the butt. Oh! Nailed! Yeah, I thought I heard a ching of a knife. I wish that I didn't go down. Because I don't remember when the last autosave was. Shit. That's a lot of stuff to have to redo. Again. That's it. Why did I not take a sip of coffee? Freak. We're grabbing Santa's butt key while we're here. Oh, keychain. Never have too many.
Never have too many charms.
Nope. Nope. Never have too many charms. Lucky charms. Yep. Alright, this place looks good. Let's leave. Don't forget to go and run back and get that butt key. Yoink. Yeah, that'll work. Smelly, but okay. Last time I ran all the way back to go all the way forward. Oh my gosh, all that ammo that I had for this. That's a bummer. That's fine. Now that I know that the drops inside those don't vanish. So if the rocket flare showed up on my map, that means it's a sacred item. It's part of the sacred timeline. Loki. What? Okay. 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 Saga sits down. Saga needs some help. So, chain of events. Nick came back. Nick came to the stash. Nick had to kill guys and got so much loot that he was bleeding loot from his eyeballs. He's a hoarder. Sorry. Nick decides to throw the one...
Another one of those cult boxes.
Girl, don't interrupt me. She decides to throw one of her propane tanks because she used one when she was standing in the light. That light. And she killed the guy right next to it. And then she killed the rest of the guys. And then she had one of these, and she threw it down there. Right to that one. And then she picked up the rocket. She said her goodbyes to that sweet, sweet, sweet little boom boom tank down there. And then continued on and died. Autosave kicked in. It booted me back before the charm again. This is still locked. But how come that's still there? I'm going to submit this as a story for what's the Twilight Zone of this nightmare stories? What was it called again? All right, let's do a test. Can a flare... I gotta hit it right there. You know, that should totally curse-explode in my eyes. Okay. Give me this time. Leave the super flare. Give me the chafing grenade. That stays it right there. So if I ever need that, I can come back and get that. Storage of the smart man's storage, if you will. Now, this doesn't show up on my map. It'd be weird if it did. Alright, well, I'm not gonna try to die. I don't wanna die. I am gonna go high road this time. Because actually high road might not connect to where the same thing was. How far? Oh yeah, those are actually, no, I take it back. Go to the high road, or low road. Go to that low road, girl. That looks. I don't know if I ever went that way. Of course, there's no bad guys this time, because why would there be? Cue the music from X-Files. Dun 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 dun. Do 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 do. This was flooded. This is so now I've bridged where I was before. There's still one little nook that was not checked. Not checked. The nook over here. Boys! Hey, hey! Where did it go? There it is. 69. What did you say? Throw.
Fucking monsters.
He yeeted his thing.
There's another lunchbox.
Well, that's one that I did not get, so awesome. Love how I fan between every single type of gun before I land on what I need to have equipped. Oh no. Don't look at it, maybe it will go away. Oh gosh. No. No, 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 no. Remember that story? Won't let anything bad happen to us. Unless it's good for drama. You know, it's something peaceful about that sweetheart Rose that somehow you think is a crazy person. She's not crazy, she's sweet. This must have been somebody's little dinghy. Their little dinghy. And guess what? It didn't work because this whole area was flooded. Teddy?
There's a rhyme over here.
I know that you have to do with the rhyme. Ooh. FBC. Freeze. Person freezes because they're FBC. Like literally freezes. To the beach, a child went wandering. Pretty, shiny rocks she's gathering. But from the water a monster rose. Great. Horrible beast with a pointy nose. Okay. A flapping wing and dragging toes. But the child was wrong. It was her mother all along. On a boat, grabbing a towel that's already gone. Oh, that's not that bad. It was her mother all along. So put the mom in the boat. Nobody puts mama in boat. Child went wandering, pretty sure. Okay, so let's put the kid in the water because that's the closest to beach. And we'll put the mom in the boat. I'm on a boat. Oh, it's a 3-1? Dang it, that means monsters. I don't have a toy for towel. Do I? And I, the hero, am going to have the ring and necklace. How's that? Hero.
Ugh.
Alright. To the beach, child shining red gathering, but alas, the water rose. Yeah, so the monster's going to be in the water. With a point he knows, so we know that it's going to be a wolf. Freaking. And then, I mean, I guess we'll put the kid with that.
Doesn't look right.
No? Not the kid? Then how about a moose? The trickster? It's actually probably
Think, Saga.
not the wolf, it's the monster.
That's it.
I know. Get ready. At least it's saved. So I don't have to redo everything again from the last one. Teddy? You see any bad guys? Nope. One of those.
Residents were restless.
Whoa! There's 2 of them? Ah! Nick. Nick. What are you goo-goo gawing about, lady? Oh gosh. These guys are the most evil dead guys. I love them. I love that enemy so much. Don't worry, I got pills for days, man. Pills for days. As a matter of fact, you know what? Eat the whole bottle. Eat all 3 of them. Yeah, no. You want one more? We OD on the pills. Yum, yum, eat them up. I love these enemies. Blah, 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 blah. Her nonsense Googling. Did you like that coffee cup? Did you enjoy the show? You better have. It's all for you. At least that's not a coffee mug keychain.
Look at that. Another charm.
I guess look at what it is. Ugh. increases the effectiveness of... I can't even. I can't even. It's pretty funny. Blah, 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 blah. All of the stuff is kicked over because of the fight. Just checking this crevice, that's all. Alright. Good. Check. Done. Now we just have to go up. Hang a left. Actually, we could just stay on the road because this is connected. I think this was flooded, but I've covered the flooded spots, so now we just have this one dock boat area, and then we're back in town, baby. Can I go in the water? Not all the way. So I wasn't ever able to go across this. Ranger cabin, nursing home, but I do remember getting close to it. I wonder, can you go in deep enough to go under it? No. The game doesn't want you to. You don't get to do that, Nick. You do not. Okay. Figured this area probably had something right near.
Another one of those lunch boxes.
I'm more excited about the page. That's a lot of reading. Woods were dark, held my breath. Could hear heavy footsteps among the trees, was scared. My heart beat in my chest like a small bird fluttering against a cage. And do birds flutter consistently? And always to make sure that enough blood is flowing through the cage? I shivered. I was cold too. I saw a shape emerge from the trees. It was a menacing large shape. A bad shape. A big bad wolf. A BBW, as we've classified them. It looked at me with evil glowing eyes. I gasped. No! It had seen me! It growled and lurched towards me. I ran. Oh, though, actually, no, that's pretty scary. Big bad wolf. I ran until morning. Until it was too hard to run. I couldn't run anymore. I stopped running. I could feel the monster's hot breath on my neck. Oh, gosh, what type of a story is this? I was too afraid to turn around. It was about to get me. I was a goner, for sure. I ran again. How? What? Okay. I ran again. So scared. Not ever. This was the end. I wish anyone would come save me. Cue the hero. Me. I come save her. I kiss Rose. That's a story about Rose. I kiss her on the neck. The same place that the BBW was kissing or breathing. Did I just pick up a manuscript and it... There's no way this is the first one.
The victim was one of their own. FBI Special Agent Robert Nightingale. Gone missing here 13 years ago.
See, that's the first one. So how come it didn't... Oh, good. There's a whole unread section? I didn't know that.
Rose woke up from another dream from her idol. Another message. All through her morning routine, she was humming happily. So happily, she realized she was starting to forget what Alan had told her. Something about a hero who would come to save them all. And the hero... Rose frowned. This won't do, Rose Marigold. You know better than to forget. Something about knitwear. The hero liked it? Rose nodded, determined. She'd use the knitwork to guide the hero to the secret stashes she had hid in the forest to help them. Knitwear to mark the spot. Alan will love that, she thought. Now she only needed the knitwork. Rose thought hard. Mandy May was always knitting. Mandy May would help her.
Yep. Make that lady knit all of my stuff, please. That's exactly what I want. Dun 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 dun. So now we just have Cauldron Lake's missing one. And I think it's just one, right? One more lunchbox exists in the entirety of my game. It's a little sad, actually. It's been a fun thing, you know?
Makes sense.
Oh, we're missing one. 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 Two. Juan. So we have more rhymes. There's more rhymes about. Stashes, we have 2, 1, 2, 1. The story. Family is immune to the effect of the story because of a hereditary power. Okay. That's for later. Don't spoil the surprise, Nick. Everything is for later. Don't spoil the surprise. Later. You know, I caught myself just the other day humming the tune of the Herald of Darkness, and it made me smile. What a good song. What a good sequence. I will remember that. And that's why that's so good. And I know I'm not the only one that's gonna just permeate in their head. Oh, I don't have space for that. Fine. Put it in the bucket. I should only pick up things that I have space. I should only open boxes now when it's absolutely necessary. I thought that was a person. Jumpy are we? This boatyard is delightful. I definitely can't pick that up. Radio. 555. That's just a bunch of fives. That's a bunch of fives too. Not a 2, just fives. So what is that? 5 fives? 4 fours. We play liar's dice. Huh. I wonder what those are. They're blocking the door into the shed. The 5 shed. 5 alive. Heads up, 7 up. 5. Fitty, 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 5.
Another rhyme.
Oh no. I don't have space for another keychain. I can't. There's no more keychains. My freaking daughter, Logan, didn't make a big enough wrist thing. Keychain holder. 5 little monsters out on the sea. That's funny that it's 5. Competing to see who the winner will be. They rocked their boat to find out who floats, till one little monster did fall. Mama called out to the sea and cried, and the sea she replied, on the bottom they will rot, if they will not stop rocking their boats. Okay. So we're gonna have Mom be in the sea, because that's where she is, and we're gonna put the monsters on the boats. Prep the shotgun. Prep the... What do I have? I have a little bit of everything. Too much of everything. We'll start with crossbow. Five little monkeys jumping on a bed. One fell in the ocean and drowned, and now he's dead.
Nothing! At least they had a coffee machine!
That's shot off your mouth. One. Two. Oh, you were so lucky. Nick, you don't have time to do that. Wait. Don't stop fighting me. Hey! I didn't mean it. That wasn't one of them. 3. I didn't want you to run like that. Where did you go? Ollie ollie oxen free. Can't tell if I have to shadow you or not. 4. That wasn't 5. Unless we're counting the split. The music stopped. Reload break. Gotta check the 4 corners, if you will. The 4 corners of the weapons to make sure everything's totally reloaded. Because you see how frantic a fight is. I fan through everything like it's the freaking deck of cards. By my count, there's one more, though. Also, when I missed that shot, that crossbow shot... Toolbox. Where did the crossbow shot go? You can't have the keychain yet just because you found it. You gotta have 5. 5 alive, remember? I remember. Where did I hit with that crossbow bolt? Because I was like, ooh, it's probably still salvageable. Or so I thought. Or maybe not. Fine. Alright, follow the tar stains. Boop. 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 Bibbity bobbity boopity. Sir? Way too far away, Nick. Whoa. That's the split. Oh, I don't want coffee. Ow. I love when they zoom right past you like that. I think that's cool. 5. Technically 6, but mitosis doesn't count. 7? Is it Christmas? It's not my birthday. Hey! Hey! You're not... That is the one. I was like, you don't have a backpack. That was shotgun shells. Oh. Glasses Man. I love Glasses Man. Oh. He totally looks like a pedophile, though, doesn't he? Those glasses, that mustache, that backpack, that hoodie. Not to mention he's pale. He carries a police freaking baton. Okay. Well. 1 bolt left. And to the victor, let me just make sure I have a space. Yep. And to the victor goes the spoils.
Charmed, I'm sure.
Good joke. What did she say last time? Nobody can have too many charms. Chance to stun enemy on flashlight boosting. That's tempting. That is tempting. Everything's loaded. Everything's loaded. So that was this. So we're good to pop the gate. Man, it feels nice doing that. Don't worry, guys. I'm sure you didn't hear my gunshots like 3 feet away. Nobody came. Nobody sent the police. Gosh, why is it so dark right here? Hey, what about this flooded area? Is this still flooded or did this unflood? Unflooded. Who's that? Okay, well, what's my goals? Clicker to wake. Sheriff's station. So we just need to not go to the sheriff's station. That's the main thing. Now, I don't have much time before I need to leave. Unfortunately. Sir, you're welcome to have your dock back. I did it for you. Yeah, I know. I'm good. I kind of liked walking around this place in the water, though. It was fun. I'm sure the fishermen were like, are you kidding me? Now I have to actually walk out to the lake? I can't just... Yeah, if my phone's... If that's Kate, my phone starts going. It's dark even in here, man. Why the F don't rocket flare stack? I can't hold on to those. That's assuming I want to hold on to these. I mean, it's heavy damage. And that's the main reason why I'm, like, still justifying that, you know? The healing, though. The healing's an issue. I shouldn't have that many. And these stupid coffee mug ones. They're also an issue. Now they break after you use them, but you have to use them. I have the stagger, I have the more damage on low health, and I have the better resource and quantity drop. That's, you know, it's so tough to move away from that. So tough. But Spaceman, this is too much stuffs. It's getting me in trouble. Oh gosh, I forgot. I have two keychains in my... I'll have to decide that later. I don't have time. I have time right now. There's a couple things I want to check before I stop for the moment. And I mean, I shouldn't be long. Just want to see if these all are the same, you know? Cross check. Yep, this room looks the same. That guitar is right where I left it, and that soccer ball as well. Good, good. And the coffee drinking person's room. Yep. This looks good. Everything checks out. That's still locked. This person still has people knocking on the door at some points. This person... That all looks good. I've read that. Yep. It's the last two doors. You. You.
It's not opening.
It's still locked. Okay. No, not that way. To the buffet. To the secret room. Salad bar is still closed. That guy's creepy. Did that door... Did it have a symbol on it? Because I wonder... I wonder if DLC actually added the season pass to this. So if it ever hits a sale, if there's a squiggle sign on that door, I would have freaked out. So either you didn't find the key. That's the room with the containers? Nah, I don't see containers. If I found a way into that room, would you freak out? You would freak out, wouldn't you? Ghost? I don't see any containers. This is the room, isn't it? A lot of deer heads. Ooh, what if that's the prize for when you get all of the heads? It gives you the key to that door. One remaining. I only have one remaining, and I'm pretty sure I know where it is. My one remaining. Here we are. This is where the magic used to happen. Now I just have this. And the picture's crooked and gosh. Disrespectful. FBC, they disrespected me. And I don't take kindly to that disrespecttion. I will destroy them. Okay, I just want to check one thing. Last thing, and then I probably... Actually, hang on. Let me look at my phone real fast. See the urgency of the messages. Two seconds. Okay. We'll see what Kate says. Oh. You know, the more they sweep, the more I think that they're all just...
Those people just burst in here and expect others to clean up after them.
I'm pretty sure the
They
FBC...
think they're so mysterious, their ridiculous masks. Children in costumes.
You know, I know you. You were the lady that was jumping, hopping, trying to get a peek past the fence. Don't make me lose respect for you. I respected her. Just asking Kate when I need to leave. Come get percolated. Oh no, that's what the bad guys say to me. They say the percolated. They're filming a sequel from the OG, is that what you're saying? Alright, I have a little bit more time. I don't need to leave about another hour, so moral of the story, we're not going to the police station. I don't want to progress our thing because it'll be hard for me to stop.
So what do you think that whole thing at the lodge was about?
I don't think. It's better not to get mixed up with that bunch.
Ah, you know, I bet that biker gang from the next town over had something to do with what went on at the lodge. Rowdy folks, rowdy habits.
I wouldn't put it past them. Watery definitely has that kind of a rep.
Yeah, you guys are just talking loud with all of your secrets, aren't you? They're like, yeah. Yeah, we are. Alright, there's this puzzle that we never had the solution for.
You remember how it went last time? The sacrifices we made? The pain? It's happening again.
I don't remember using this anywhere. But also I don't see a box or anything. But we found all of these before. I'm sure it will manifest itself when the time is right. And we're inside Town Hall. Okay, I don't want to get too close to the police station just in case it auto triggers. Don't want to randomly be there, you know what I mean? Barney, I hear you. Sir? What you doing? That's the cultist backyard. You're not supposed to know about it. I have bolt cutters, so now I can go in there. But you're not supposed to know about it.
He wouldn't just wander off and not tell us. Especially after all the weirdness at the lodge.
Sir,
I'm
don't
worried, Jules.
stop.
Well, I'm fucking worried too. You just had to follow some stupid internet rumors. Okay. One of us needs to stay at the lodge in case Marcy shows up. And the other one should go out looking for her.
If we canvass the woods, we're sure to find some tracks or something. Some hints to her whereabouts. We can even use some of our equipment.
This is not the time to geek out over the stupid gear, Riley. It's all toys.
Ghost
anyway.
hunters. Yeah, go in the woods. It'll be fun. Promise, you'll have fun. You work here too, lady? Oh, there's a guy jamming out over by the jukebox. You got it working again.
I'm glad to hear it.
It wasn't working. How did you fix it? Wait. Did Chester? What? I need an adult. I definitely need an adult. There's... What? This is not... It's not working. Ladies, did you order a whole pie for the two of you? Yeah, well... Oh, you're still eating the hamburger? My dude, it's been like 5 days. I like her. 5 days, one hamburger. No completion. Moment of truth. Rose? Alright, Rose isn't in here. Next moment of truth. Who's going to be in the bathroom? Nobody. Nobody's reading a book upside down. Interesting, interesting.
It won't open.
Yeah, well, I use the bolt cutters. I throw them at the door. For a second, I thought that was Audie. Oh, man.
How are you liking your food?
It's alright.
Oh. Well, alright then.
You guys get an A+ for comment. You know, maybe turn on a light in here. Just an idea. A light would help your patrons feel more patrony. Wait a second. Bolt Cutters opens this, if I'm not mistaken. No. Bolt Cutters opens that. Another stash. Hang on, I gotta go feed my cat real fast. He's crying. 2 seconds. Hi, I hear you. Okay, we're gonna see how this goes. Barney boy. Meet everybody. Everybody, Barney boy. I know there's no webcam. We're gonna see how he does on my lap. No, the microphone is not something to nuzzle against. I'm sure everybody can't hear that. Yeah, yeah. You're a softie. You're a big old softie. I don't have time. I opened up a food for him. He didn't even like budge. He didn't want the food. He wanted me. Now the kicker is, if the other one saw me take him in here, she's going to be at the door crying until she gets in. Oh, gosh. Snip, snip. But, hey, no. Okay, I gotta kick him out. You can't do that, dude. Come on. Come on. That didn't last long, did it? See, I only have like one rule for the cats. I've lost most of the battles. Truly proving the point that they own us.
Another cult stash?
Oh, maybe this is what the park... It doesn't look like the park. 1, 2, 5. That's 1, 2, 3. Wait. 1, 2, 3 and a fish. And then there's some black line. So what matches that? Not that. Not that. 69, 69. 69. Is it 263704? No. What resembles 3 pillars in the water? Is that blood or poo? Sir?
At least the fishes are biting again. Yeah, I didn't like all that hubbub earlier. Poor things.
Hubbub. Hubba bubba. Alright, so we have 7.
It's a good thing the flooding's done away with, too. It's like the water's in a better mood.
Do you think that's why the fish are
Oh
biting?
my.
Who are you? I've seen every single NPC in this game. You are new, sir, aren't you? The code is 769. 777 at the ATM. I'm a ninja. 7, 9. That's enough. I could solve it with that. That's lazy. That's lazy. 79. I'm sure there's one more perspective that I haven't seen. Probably like over here. 7, 9. Six. Oh, that would be hilarious. If 769. Oh my gosh, if that was it, I would die. I would die. If my cat comes back to my door, I'm not going to do anything. I don't have time for that. We got like, the clock is ticking. Is there one of those funky logs over here? Funky log. Numbered log. I hope that it has a mechanic Just like San Andreas. Oh no. We've come too far. It turned into daytime or nighttime. It turned into weapons out. Guns akimbo. Maybe I will just go guess it with the info that I have. Unless that's it right there. It is. I know it is. The picture had 3 logs together. But by running over here, I could trigger more enemies. Does it look like there's a sign on it? This game? It's tricky. It's tricky because this game is at its best when it's dark and your flashlight is the main source of light. The lighting in this game is amazing, but during daylight hours and or walking around, sometimes the lights don't work as cool. Like, for example, it was dark when I was in fight area. I walked through and now it's not dark. The shift between that sometimes is weird. And with the speed of a Theft Auto game, I don't know how that would translate. You know? But also, this game's... I think it's perfect for this setting. Just like Control had to be like Control. So, like, this... Some would argue that this might be too dark. And I know my TV is a little bit brighter than what's projected on stream. So... well, let's try it. 6, 9, 7. Oh, that would be amazing. Oh, wait, no, I know what I did wrong. The 6, 9, and the 7 is at the end. No way. That is hilarious. It was 69! 7 times! Oh my gosh, if the number wasn't so freaking powerful, why does it show up everywhere that exists? I kid you not. If you steal from the cult will still come for you. I know what this is, and that's the greatest 69. Of course, the 69 chest. Of course, 69 chest gives me a fanny pack. Yes, thank you. Christmas. All praise 69. I am the cult of 69. Oh my gosh, the activities I can do now. Oh, mama, that's good, that's good, that's good. Look at this. Oh, refreshing. Utterly refreshing. Now, if only I could get an upgrade to my shoebox. You know what I mean? A little shoebox upgrade. Shoe shine box upgrade. Ah, that's not what I wanted to do. Nice. I can fit stuff now. Hallelujah. All right. So Sheriff's Station, so this is the next place that I have to go. Bolt cutter's there. Hang on. Is the bolt cutter's there? Really? That was down the alleyway? That might not be what I think it is. Don't mind me, everybody. police work. Don't worry about it. Professional police work. Is that guy still watching? I did not pull out my weapon. Sir, this is FBI stuff. Can you go to the diner? Go read a book upside down in the bath stall.
Another cult box.
Good. Work log. The work log of the cult. Overprivileged town hall folks complaining about poor TV reception, hopefully not due to a paint job. Take a photo with a giant moose statue near the part. Great memento. The damn dogs keep digging up the flowers. Park trash. Fresh coat of paint. Painted an extra layer. Tried painting the large tree in the park, but the weather was too hot. Replaced a screw on the purple. This is going to be the 3. How good's Nick's memory? We have... Except... Hang on. So I totally impress everybody. Overprivileged folk complaining about TV reception. That's number 1. So double triangles down. Moose statue at the park. No. Trash fresh coat of paint. No. Large tree replace screw on park bench. Well, the 3 that we have. This was on the satellite. This is next to the fountain. And if the park bench is the last one, that's oh gosh. Was it this one? It wasn't this. Was it this one? Shoot. I don't remember that one. Bow tie. No, it's not the double down. But this could also be this. So maybe I remembered right. I'm going to go check after we open this. It's not double up. It's not bow tie. It's not tilted bow tie. It's not Triforce penetrating other Triforce. It's not right side up. It's hourglass. Tilted left bow tie? No. 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 Alright, so I'm wrong on something. Alright, I'll go check it again. I'll be thorough. I guess. If that guy swoops in, the guy that's in Pekin, he's just waiting for me to unlock it, and then he's going to run and go snag it. I've been looking at these Triforces forever. I swear. Knowing Theft Auto, it has to be good. Like they're going to make it look good. Oh, it's facing up. Dang it, Nick. That probably was it. And then park bench. Triforce wearing Triforce hat. Okay, got it. Upwards, and this one, depending upon perspective.
We learned from the last time, didn't we?
Yes, I learned from the last time. Gosh. Rub it in. Before I take the thing to Homeboy, I gotta go to Watery. And we gotta see the mayor. And we have to unlock all of the things in Watery and unlock the stupid optional check the flooded area event. If I can. Alright, those are up. That is this one, I think. And then this one was hat. Alright, so I have these flipped. This one, hat. Okay, so this one is the side. hat. There we go. Technically, I have the bag space. The bog space. Monsters live in the woods. Here's what I'm worried about. Other stash chests. If let's say I pick up both of these things. No, I might actually just leave them there. I might just leave those there. Because it throws a marker on the map for both of them. I don't have to exhaust my sweet, precious inventory space. Yeah. Yeah, I like that idea. Worst case scenario, they disappear and gone forever. Best case scenario, they're there for when I show up and I'm ready to grab them and, whoa. What the... Stash found behind. There you go. Stash found at the pier. One more stash, huh? One more stash. Probably in police station. Or place station. Or PlayStation. Nursery rhyme. No, hey. Brett Falls. Maybe put it on the... There you go. Done. Good. Story. It's all of those that are not meant for human consumption. Somehow I started doing that to these ones too, so there's that. One more. One remaining, and I know where it is probably. I have a very good guess of where that is. Is there anything else back here? Just a barrel. Some cop cars. Did you like the show, sir? Peeper. Some people. Alright, map-wise. We good? There's no other, like, thing? Alright, let's leave. Let's go. To Watery. Quickly. I can go fast. I go real fast. Since we start out in town, I can go real fast. So I got 30 minutes. Probably need to cut it short, like 20 minutes, so I can throw on some better clothing. Better clothes. Have I seen you before? No, but you look official, sir. If I may. Is he gonna let me fast travel? Is this my car? Heyo! To Watery. It's the thing, Ghost. You can't have too much. Too much space, they have to limit it. Because there's a certain point where, like, by limiting the space, that's the failsafe that they have in place for people like me that are like, okay, I'm gonna save everything I have forever. And even through the last fight, even up until the last fight, the question will be, when will I decide to use, to go buck wild? Look, all of these are now, it's like this. It's like when I found them all, it added the paper to it.
I hear some concerning things over from Bright Falls.
You mean that horrible affair at the lodge? Why is everyone running around shooting at everything nowadays?
I thought small towns like ours were supposed to be safe.
'Cause America, folks, America. You're the mayor. The trophy gave it away. It's kind of funny.
Oh. Hello, Mayor Setter.
Pet Mayor
Nice
Setter.
to meet you.
Remember the guy that did the smear campaign against him? Kind of funny. Did I just get a keychain? Oh. Is that something that I need to wear? Because I don't know about that. Maybe I could replace Mr. Drippy for a brief moment. And they should stack these rocket flares. I think it pisses me off that you can't stack the rocket flares. That's stupid. That's so stupid. It's stupid. Gosh, stupid. I'll hold some extra gauze. But you know I'm going to use it if I hold it. That's the cardinal rule. And then we're going to put this one away. Yeah. I put it on. Let's see what I missed. How thorough is Nick? Thank you, Mayor.
Well, that's the cutest mayor I've ever seen for sure.
How's my vote?
But we already have that. Right next door.
Sir, don't mind me. I'm just going to listen to the door. And I still hear something happening in there. Is there still a dog locked in the shed? That's a yes. Around the time that I noticed what the thing said about the mayor, that's the trophy. That's about when I was like, there's a dog locked in that shed. Interesting. Ooh, the shed doesn't appear on the map. Maybe not. Okay, lighthouse key. We're gonna go to the trailer. Also, my side goal of check this area's, you know, that's rude of them to do that. Because the first time you see optional check the flooded area, it specifically checks it done before you move on to the next area. And then this one didn't. And then now it's added it to the other place. But I noticed it didn't check off before I got in the car and drove here. Oh man, I have nightmares about this place. You know, running around looking for a tent. Running around looking for optional things for floods. The fights of this place. And I'm talking about this one right here. How many times did I die right here? To wolves. This place loves to spawn double wolf. They don't mess around. They double wolf you. I'll show you locked gate. Hurry. Lock everybody else out. They're not invited to my party in here. It's my party. And I'll lock them out if I want to. Outhouse. This passes inspection. Oh. For a second there, it looked like flooded. Okay. Okay. Side torture room edition on your trailer. That's been added. Torture room. I was so excited to come here. You better have some candy for me in here, man. This is Don't open that door yet. Don't open that door yet. That's... Oh, I hear it. Oh, no. Oh, somebody wet the bed. I did your head. Pee blanket. It's because of this.
More of those rhymes.
More of those rhymes. Oh, darling. I already did one here and it was hard. The old man could not see, had no children of his own, so he cared for a fawn not yet grown. For the deer for him was dear, and filled his life with love. Okay. So we put the old man in the house. Do you think he's wise? No. No. He's old man. He's... I guess that's the old one that's the only one that I have. The wise elder. And he loves deer baby.
Think, Saga.
Is he in the house? Who could not see. So we put him on the eye. That makes sense. Can you see? Did you see that, sir? 2 shots, 2 eyes. Never come inside my house again. Let that be a lesson. To all, this better be the most clutch keychain. Roll him over. I need to see his eyes. That's all she wrote. Clutch keychain. Ooh, that's a contender. That's a contender for me. I took away the damage with low health because I figured actually, because of my excessive amount of healing items, I've been healing more. Damn it. Did you hear the wolves? I know they're out there. Again. Alright. Map me. Up top. Gotta go up there. I'll pass on fighting wolves. I choose to ignore the wolves. Chain link fence. Can I shoot them? I don't think that it's actually going through. You gotta be damn kidding me. Oh my gosh. I don't know where they are. Oh gosh. Nick, you should not be here. You're gonna die. Wolves, they always kill me. It's the wolves. I fear the wolves. Two at a time, man. Gosh, they're wicked. I don't see the other one.
Hey, another charm.
Where? Were those attached to the charm? Ashes to ashes. Damn wolves. It's always right here, man. That's the death trailer park. This is actually good. It gives me a chance to use 1,000 of my gauze. Yeah, I'm not gonna pick anything up. I don't need anything. It's just come in, save. Let's run. I got like 10 minutes. I'm pushing it. Hey, yeah, why not use 2? You have a lot. You got gauze for days, girl. What? Top it off. We've been playing this whole game not topped off. It threw 2 more boom booms at me? Oh, free pizza. Free pizza. That happened before. I can't get that one. That one's not allowing me. No. Right? The wolves are rough. They play rough. This place. I do like this place. I hear somebody too. Oh, wait. That's not someone. Damn you. The wolf kicked open the gate. Alright. It's nice to have the thing, but also that can get that's gonna get us in trouble, because am I not right on top of one? Is this not? So like the keychain, although it would help, I don't know if it necessarily helps. Because it might show us stuff that's not here yet. And so it hurts, because it makes somebody like me go crazy until I have found the thing and opened the thing. Right? I don't have space for those. I hate super hot flares. We dislike super hot flares. Anything that causes more space is poo. Punching bag? I shouldn't be hurrying. I'm not slowly paying attention to the finer details like I usually want to and do.
Another locked box.
Yeah, this one worries me because there's a light.
Ringo night. Yeah, more than usual.
What are we dealing with? Oh. Well, we don't have time to dilly-daddle. We gotta kill Mr. Upside Down World. Where is he? Gosh. That's funny because how did I not hit it? just took it. Is there two of them? There is. Guess that's where we stop. And that's what happens, folks. Interesting. You know, I thought something fell off. I could tell right before that crash. So, I may be able to just come straight back. I don't know. We'll see. Yeah, because I want to play more. Because it's getting harder to avoid things on the internet about this. So I want to finish it sooner than later. So I'll play more when I get back home. But until then, all of the love. All of the love, Phantom Ghost. Andrew, you too, if you're lurking around, my dude.